Alrighty, what do we have here? Analytics, view in lab control room. There we go. There we go. Ultra low latency. Okay. Ultra low latency. Yes, that shows up. Okay, everything's good. I got a new setup. Desktop audio's off. Okay. I'm streaming on a Windows machine. I got everything set up. There's like 324 sitting on the offer at like 235. About 300 sitting on the offer, 324. Yeah, about 300 sitting on the offer there at 235. That's quite a bit. All right. Hopefully everything will be done. I got a new system. I got a new system I'm streaming off of, so you might have to adjust your volume. Plus, I'm using a Logitech headset. So I don't know how the audio sounds, but we'll figure everything out. Let's see, EP charts, HTTPS. No, it's epcharts.com, epcharts.com. I'm hoping I can get this beta out this week. If everything runs fine, right now I'm on a native Windows machine. It's it's actually a pretty decent system I got. It's a Windows machine that has like 64 gigs of RAM. It's a Ryzen 9, has an RTX 3080 Ti, so everything should be pretty solid. Hopefully we don't get no disconnects. I can handle, and also the order routing. I think the order routing's good. I think the order routing is pretty good. Also, I put some noise compressors on the mic, so I might have to adjust some things. It might take a day or two to get the settings all done up pretty good. But once we get everything done, and also it's a wireless Logitech headset that I'm streaming off of. We got about 300 on the offer at 235. All right, so let's kind of look at this. I compiled this for in the morning, so hopefully everything runs. I have been using it this morning, but hopefully everything runs fine. Let's take a look at a profile chart real quick. What do you need? Huh? You need money? Huh? Mommy, where's she at? Okay. She didn't know where you were. Oh my word. All right. Oh, all right. I don't know what time it is. 9:19. NQU6. 5 minutes. Let's go back 20 days. Alrighty. I mean, the platform looks pretty nice on the native Windows machine. It's actually pretty good that I am testing on a Windows machine. Holy smokes, man. You mean to tell me? Alright, let me take a look at this. And then actually, let's verify this on a different, oh, Nano futures are coming out, folks. Yeah. Man, this is just getting horrible with the consolidation, ain't it? Yeah, that is pretty, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, it's just getting horrible with the consolidation, folks. Look at this. Actually, this looks pretty nice on the Windows machine. So I'm streaming on a Windows native machine now instead of a Mac. I need to test because most users are going to be using a Windows machine, so I really need to test the platform on a Windows machine. But yeah, we are in a lot of consolidation area, and this whole area right here. I mean, you got this whole area right here that is just in a big consolidation mode. This is a daily. This is the profile chart on a daily. I mean, you can see that we are definitely kind of sloping upwards and it's moving up. So I don't know what's going on with Trump and Iran. I don't think they even know, to be quite honest. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. All right, this is what I have. I got a 32 range bar. That's what we used Thursday. Friday, I was on a road trip, so I didn't stream Friday. We also have a Ninja Trader add-on. If you want to use Ninja Trader add-on, Ninja Trader add-on. This a Ninja Trader add-on is in the description if you want to download that. Got about 200 on offer at 220 here. So we could be a little heavy on the selling this morning. Let's go to about 25. Stacked and balanced. This is a 32 range bar. The stacked and balanced I have set to 4. Imbalance ratio of 4. Stack levels of 2. Minimum zones of 12. So I need at least 3 points of stacked and balanced areas. That's what I normally have. This is the 32 range bar. 32 range bar. It's the same range bar that we used Thursday when we did that $2,000 trade. All right, so we got the market levels. Of course, this is pretty much, now that I have a new system, I need to get everything set up here. We got stacked levels. What are we setting that to? For, yep. Big trades. Big trades for the 1 minute is set the volume on both. So we need about 200 aggregated volume, and it will show the big trades as well. We got stacked and balanced areas. Here, let me where if I'm moving it. Set that to 7 and 5. Set that to 7, 7 and 5. Alrighty, so I am hoping to get this thing released. I really want to get the beta released this week. maybe not released this week, but by Monday. I would love to have people start downloading this and installing it by Monday, next Monday. Alrighty. We don't have anything. It's a whole new fresh system. I'm streaming on a Windows machine, so hopefully, and the setup is different. I'm using kind of like the Logitech Wireless X Pro or something like that. Uh, what am I using? Let's bring up G Hub. Yeah, the Pro X Wireless. So I'm using this. I'm hoping everything will sound pretty good. The mic, I don't know, maybe we need to bump that up a little bit. I don't know. Just tell me what it's enable advanced EQ. I'll get everything set up eventually so where it's sounding good again. All right, let's go ahead and save this. This is going to be the 32 range bar, or I wouldn't even say 32. Let's just say range bar. Range bar. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and save that. So then indicators, so when you load the indicators, just load up range bar. You just click that and hit load and it should load up. We got the heat map going on here. Now this is what the accounts look like. Now, I think it was last week or sometime. It was sometime. This account 12 got blown. Uh, we had to sacrifice that one for the testing. But the order executions are working. I just had to sacrifice that account to test the order executions. They seem to be working good. The only problem is we had like a disconnect and we have to do a reconnect. Some logic on that. So hopefully everything is working good. I don't know where the stinking log files are. I know where they are on my Mac when I'm streaming for the platform. Uh, I don't know where they are. Hmm, maybe, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I better not be screwing around with stuff. It's 3 minutes to the open. Mm, minimum volume of 5. So those bubbles are 5. I mean, we could set it to 2 if you really want it. The heat map, yeah, that's going to have to get some work done to it, but it'll be in the beta release. Everything will be in the beta release. Also, I'm working on something. This is a spread chart. I need to go over spread trading. Now, I don't think these prop firms allow it. They call it hedging, which I guess it kind of is, but that's how I used to make most of my money, to be honest, is spread trading. When I talk about spread trading, I'm talking about having the ES and the NQ. Like if the NQ will run up, I might sell a certain amount of contracts on the NQ and then buy the ES, and then when they come back in the correlation, you just close it out for a profit. Um, I'm going to go over that type of trading later, but the good thing is we got 1 minute to the open. Man, I've been up since 6, trying to get everything set up. We got about 30 seconds to the open. Hopefully everything sounds good. Hopefully. I guess we'll find out, won't we? All right, we got about 20 seconds. You're on the 3 to 5 second delay, so don't try to follow me. Let me get my crap together, folks. Let's do number 14. Let me get my crap together, folks. I think we're getting ready to open right now. We are opening. Oh, wow. This thing is really nice. The system is actually really good, man. We got no skips, no nothing. That's what I needed, just a more powerful system. That M3 MacBook Pro is good, but when you try to do too much, like streaming, running an app, OBS, doing all kinds of other stuff, yeah, it just doesn't work all that good. All right, just go ahead and sit on your hands. First 5 minutes, you really need to sit on your hands, find out which way the market is going. Let me go ahead and bring up just a plain chart. What I'm going to do is just have this off to the side, to be quite honest. I'm going to have this off to the side. Maybe we'll go 15-minute, maybe 5 minute. I need to have this off to the side. All right. Let's see what we can do, folks. Let's get this back minimum up to 5. I don't like that. Let's get bump the minimum resting orders to 20 maybe, or 25. Find out. I don't see any large orders, man. We got 25 single order contract, but I've got this set to 200. We got 100, man. Oh man, what these institutions doing? Oh, I'm screwing up. Oh, I was on a stinking vacation, man, I guess. Financial Juice, financialjuice.com. Oh man, I'm not signed in. And I don't want to bring that up. I don't need a Canadian stuff. I only use New York Fed manufacturing. Is it working now? Okay. I don't know what happened, man. New system. Oh well. All right. Let's see. We got a sell imbalance forming on the 32 range. We'll just see. We'll just see what happens here. Nothing. Man, come on. All right. All right. They're gonna run it up, ain't they? They're gonna run the mother lover up. All righty. I thought for sure we'd get something, man. Look at this, man. Get in here. You come down about right up in here. I mean, if you got lucky, you might. I don't know. I was a little bit late to the party. I was a little late to the party. I was trying to figure something out. I was late to the party. I got in on this one down here, to be quite honest. I was late to the stinking party, folks. I don't like that. Got that 42 single order buyer right there. We're bouncing off the previous day lows right here. I'm on the new system. I'm trying to figure things out. Overnight lows, we're bouncing off the overnight lows and the previous day lows. I'm glad I closed that out. I don't know what's going on. I did miss a trade though because the audio somehow got removed. I don't know. We'll figure all this out pretty soon. Our 126 aggregated buyer right there. Got 126 aggregated buyer. I need a pop. You mother effer, man. I need a pop, man. What are you going to give me? Nothing. We're still heavy. I'm a little leery about taking longs because look at the 5 minute. We got a bunch of wicks, man. I want to say a bunch, but we got some wicks going on. We're coming at the previous day lows right here. Previous day lows, overnight lows. Previous day lows around 165 and the overnight lows. So we still got audio. Yeah, still got audio. All right. All right, folks. Still got more coffee left. Yeah. All right. Oh my word! I'm drunk. Guys, this coffee is sucks, man. Coffee costing me, man. I need a pop. Come on, man. Well, it really wouldn't have gone anywhere anyways. We got 100 aggregated seller right there on that 1 minute anyways. Man, come on. Look at a 1 minute. We got like a little spinning top on a 1 minute right there. Uh, the 5 minutes right here. The 5 minute. We kind of opened up. We're just kind of sitting here. We got some wicks up at the top. You know, maybe we just need to have this settled down a little bit. What time is it? It's only 9:45, folks. I mean, we got plenty of time. Only 9:45. We got plenty of time, but I did miss that. Oh man, I missed this one this morning because I had the audio thing. Audio's still working. I tried to get in on this, but we didn't get anywhere. And then I missed this one. We kind of got popped up here. I wouldn't have made much of anything, to be quite honest, because, well, we're just kind of bouncing around. I mean, let's be honest. I'm not trading the account that I have up to 51,000. We did a $2,000 trade Thursday. I brought that account back up, so that's actually pretty good. If you, I got a new setup with the audio on the headset, Logitech wireless headset. In the chat, just let me know if the audio sounds okay. I gotta work on it a little bit. Alrighty. So 1 minute, we're just sitting here, we bounced off the previous day lows and the overnight lows right here, okay? Previous days, overnight lows right here, okay, because it says it right there. PDL, ONH, okay? If you look at the 5 minute, we're just kind of, we got some wicks on the previous 5 minutes. If you look at the previous 5 minutes, look at this, we got some wicks up here. So, yeah. We're just sitting here consolidating right now, back and forth. We're going to come back down to the previous day lows. The previous 1 minute, you had a sell imbalance that got absorbed and it kind of moved up. Now they're selling it back off again. We're going to bounce off the PDL, the previous day lows, the PDL ONL. Overnight, we're below the VWAP. Okay. So basically, what I look for is the main chart's a 32 range bar. And what I'm mainly looking for is I'm looking for a buy imbalance like this, or a sell imbalance. Okay, either a buy imbalance or a sell imbalance. These bars right here are the imbalance areas. This is a buy imbalance, and of course that's a sell imbalance. Okay. But if you look at the 1 minute, the order flow bar moving average is sloping downwards. Okay, and that's telling me to look for sells. The problem is we're right here at the previous day lows. I need to add I didn't get this set up. I'm streaming on a new system, so that I just set up. Okay, volume profile. And let's set this to 100 maybe. Yeah. Volume profile needs to be set to auto. We'll tick merge that. We'll just get this, I don't know, maybe that gray will look good. We'll set this up. Gotta be careful because we got a sell, aggregated sell that got absorbed. We're right up against the 1 minute moving average. Look at the wicks on the 5 minute, man. This is atrocious. Look at that. Atrocious, people. Atrocious. It really is atrocious. Let me know in the chat if the audio sounds good. I got some filters on there, compressors for OBS. I just haven't fine tuned it because I just put them on about 10 minutes before the stream and just did some basic settings. All right, we're getting ready to close on the 1 minute and about 5 seconds. You're in a 3 to 5 second delay on YouTube anyways. So, you know, they got the nanos coming on August 24th. I remember when they released the micros. That was years ago. I don't know how long the micros have been out, but it's been years. I remember when they released that. That was actually pretty good. Now the micros they say are getting expensive for retail traders. I'll get the Delta profile on there as well here pretty soon. I'm just wondering what we're going to be doing on this 1 minute. Five-minute, we're getting ready to break the highs of the previous 10 minutes. Right here at the point of control, though. We're right here at the point of control, previous day highs, previous day lows. We're just having a little inside bar in the first 20 minutes of the open, I think. Just a nice little tight inside bar. Yeah, this has just been a little up-down action. Not a whole lot going on right now as far as movement. They're just keeping it nice and steady. This is August, August 17th. Now, usually August is usually slow. People on vacation, schools getting ready to come back at the end of the month. Some schools are already open, things like that. So I'm expecting next month to be pretty decent with the movement. Now, if everything is looking good, I can get this released, this beta released out to people Monday, next Monday. That's what I'm hoping for. The reason I say that is because the website is not ready yet, and plus I need to test it. I need to do an actual build, compiled and build and install. But we're coming up to the previous day highs of 32.66. We're about 15 points away. We could get a slight pullback. We're not getting much of anything, folks. This stacked imbalance is set to 8. Maybe I want to set this. It's set to 12. Maybe I want to set this to. It was set to 12. Maybe I want to set it to 8. Because if I would have set it to 8, we would have gotten this one right here. Not much is going on. That's the minimum zones of like 2 points. So the pullback is a little too steep for me. We'll see what happens. We're bouncing off the point of control. The 5 minute is showing some pretty nasty wicks right here at wicks. That's a nice candle. This is a spinning top forming. So it's just kind of like blah. Man, I didn't get much anything this morning. I did miss a few of them. I had the settings set to 12. Maybe it needs to be set to 8. Alrighty. We got the 5 minute. It's forming a wick on the top and the bottom. We got cumulative delta that's starting to, that's looking halfway decent. Alrighty. Well, this is a pretty boring Monday. Put the delta profile on there and we'll see what we can do with that. Uh, hmm. Oh, maximum width. Man. Right padding needs to be like 2. Tick merge to 4. I think that's right. Um, what's that width? Right padding max width of 50. Okay. Uh, hold on. Where's that delta profile? We'll just set this to auto. Um, okay, there we go. All right. Cumulative delta is a little low, but man, I am. Don't be taking this trade. You're in a consolidation. All right. The hell? Okay. So MNQ is working. I got to test a few things. I want to make sure. So that was an MNQ trade. Okay, that's good. We're going to drag this down. I need to test this to make sure it's all going to work on a Windows too. So that's good. Okay. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay. We're right here at the point of control, folks. So be careful. Don't be following me. Boy, what are these screwballs doing this morning? I have not really tested the platform on a native Windows machine. Well, at least we got some movement coming in. Can we get a dump, folks, please? Can we get out of this BS friggin' consolidation, please? Oh my word, for the love of God, you are crazy, man. Can we just get out of this consolidation? Look at this. This is, all right, no, I'm not taking that, although I should. No, I'm not taking that. I just don't like this crap. This is just getting horrendous now. See, look at this. Oh man, guys, girls, whatever you want to be, entities, I don't know. Um, For the love of God, you have got to be kidding me. Can we get it out of this consolidation? Well, at least the platform's working really good on the Windows machine. Alrighty. That's only 10 o'clock, folks. We got all day to be in this area. We got all day to be here. Point of control, I think, moved down. Yeah. What I don't like is that we have all this selling and they weren't able to dump it. Okay. We got 1 minute spinning top. We got the moving at 1 minute moving average sloping down. We could get going. We just don't know right now. This is a pretty tight range. You got 394 aggregated sell that came into the market. But if you look at it, I mean, look at the heat map. They're getting absorbed. They need to be able to keep. They need to be able to push that down if they're going to dump it. Got about 50 sitting on the bid at 180. You got all that down there. Now you got 228 buyer coming into the market. They're keeping this right in the tight range, folks. It's 1007. They're keeping this in a nice tight consolidation range, it looks like. I mean, you got to think we have not done very much. I need to stay focused. I don't like all that on the books. We had a sell and balance that got deleted. Got a sell and balance there, but we got a lot on the books. Right here at the previous day lows. Okay, so the headset keeps cutting off. This is a bunch of crap. Alrighty. So we had a sell. I tried to get in that. Uh, we had a buy right here. I really didn't get in. Now, if you, that's really not a good signal, but if you did, you got like $600. This is a nice tight range, folks. So I don't know what to expect. It's a nice tight range. I'm going to try this micro on this 1 minute. It's a nice tight range. So right here at the point of control, I'm thinking we could possibly break the point of control and go up. I don't know. We'll see what happens. At least the micros are working when you have them chosen for the chart trader. Okay. At least they are working. Because when you have the chart trader enabled, when you have the chart trader on, you got micros. Uh, that is working, which is pretty nice. That is working. Oh boy, come on, man. This really needs to break. You effer, man. I mean, I'm up $50. A very boring day. Very boring morning. Very boring. Look at the 5 minute, folks. 5 minute is, look at this 5 minute. How you like that? You like that 5 minute? That 5 minute looks really good, don't it? Just a nice tight range. Whoops. So the fibs are all working for for the drawings. What about this? That's working. That's pretty good. About that. Yep, that's working too, but that's not what I wanted to test. I wanted to test this. Yep, that's working. Everything seems to be working on the Windows side pretty decent. Okay. Everything seems to be working on the Windows side pretty decent. So I just need to figure out why this thing is keeps cutting in and out. Um, duh, 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 duh. This is what we got, folks. Big old $52 after commissions. But that's what I got. I don't know what you got, but that's what I got. Well, we lose that volume area, we could kind of drift down. Well, look at that. They were propping that thing up, ain't they, man? Look at all them sellers. Like 500, how much is that? Yeah, like over 500 aggregated sellers, and they really ain't dumping that hard. And look at the 5 minute. This 5 minute right here, we're in a nice balanced market area, folks. Nice balanced market. We are in a nice balanced market. Now we are below the 1 minute moving average, so it is kind of bearish, just slightly. The problem is they keep propping us up and keeping us in this range. So what I'm looking for, you see how we went to the O&L, the overnight lows? Right here is the PDL, previous day lows. So right here around 165, you could probably get down here and see what happens. The thing is, you had 100, look at this, 1.3 thousand, over 1,000 sell, and they really couldn't dump it, okay? Um, and they just really couldn't dump it that much. Yeah. So it seems like everything works on a Mac, which most of my users are going to be on Windows, to be honest. That's why I'm streaming on a Windows machine now. It seems like it's working. I don't think we got any disconnects. This Windows PowerShell, how can I open up another Windows? Or not another Windows, but another PowerShell. Can I get a tab going, folks? How do I look at this? This is nuts. How do I do this? I don't know. All right, we got 608. We got 209 sell. So we had some selling right there. I got into a slight short, and then I took it above that 608, and then we kind of had this little spending top, and then we're selling off again. So, oh well. It is what it is. I don't care. We'll see what happens when we come down here to the O&L. Overnight lows. We are coming down to 163. The overnight lows, PDL previous day lows looks like it's 160, I think. 160 half, yeah. We got a lot of liquidity on the books right here, though. We're right up in here, man. We got quite a bit up there. We got 40 sitting on the offer at 175. We're getting ready to bounce off of these lows. About 20 seconds to the 1 minute close. 15 seconds to the 1 minute close. Five seconds to the 1 minute close. Yeah, this is just getting nice little tight range there, folks, for a Monday. How was that looking? That's not looking too good. This is not really telling me much of anything. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, to be quite honest. I mean, this is what I got so far. $55. Okay. It is what it is. We might as well just keep chugging along, I guess. Look at the current 5 minute. The current 5 minute right here. We got a big tail. Got a big tail right there. We were coming off the previous day lows, overnight lows, and we got a tail right here. We could run back up into this area. They're just keeping a nice old tight range for the morning. Very boring. Yeah. Well, the platform looks halfway decent for the Windows machine. I've been streaming on the Mac. Now I'm streaming on the Windows. Everybody knows I don't like Windows, but it is what it is. Hopefully, yeah, it's a crap. It's a crap. Well, I'll see what we can do. You got a lot of liquidity right there, my friend. You got a lot sitting on the books. They're sitting on the bid down there, and we got some movement, folks. We got 1,000 aggregated sell, and we ain't. Are they getting absorbed? Are they getting absorbed? My word, you got absorbed. They're like a sponge, man. They just got freaking smoked, didn't they? About 400, then you had 1,000. They got smoked. Are they trying to get? Look at this, man. You got like 2,000 aggregated sell at the overnight lows and previous day lows, man. Look at that, 1.3 thousand right there, 1.3 thousand, then there 1,014. Got about 2,000, 3,000 sell right up in this area, man, and they just got absorbed. This could get ugly for the shorties, for the short shorties. Could get ugly for you folks, because it really could get ugly. If they don't keep this thing pushing down and they run this thing up, it could get stinking ugly for the shorts. It's 10:25, folks. We got about an hour before the good action is over. Oh, and this ain't good action anyways. This is like bond market action, folks. This is the kind of action that'll put you to sleep. Look at the wicks on the 1 minute. That is horrendous. Got 500, 526 aggregated sell, 160 single order contract. Look at that. 160 single order contract. Oh, with 500 aggregated, you got about 4,000 aggregated sell at the lows right here. Oh my word. What you gonna do with that 160, man? Are you gonna close above it? You closing above it on a 32 range bar? Is that mother lover going to get smoked? That is the question. Oh, they trying to keep it down, man. They're trying to keep it down. They ain't gonna get. They don't want to get smoked. Look at all that friggin' wicks, man. Look at them friggin' wicks, man. Oh man, this is getting ugly. This is getting ugly. You mother effer. Right there, man. Sell unbalanced. You can't push through. This is getting ugly, folks. Look at the friggin' wicks on this thing, man. Look at the wicks here. All these wicks right here. This is getting ugly as sin, folks. Ugly, ugly, ugly. I just stay away, to be honest. You might want to come back Tuesday. You might want to come back Tuesday. Cause we looking like a bunny. Boy, this is a turd day. At least I ain't holding a turd. I got 58. 58. I'm at 58. $58, man. We getting rich, ain't we? All right. Well, this is looking kind of ugly. Look at the 5 minute, man. This 5 minute is just atrocious, folks. Oh man. This is atrocious, folks. You know, I'm going to be doing something, ain't I'm going to be screwing around doing something. I'm going to miss a trade. Let's see. Where are we at? That's the order flow. Where's my data, man? Oh, there's the data. There's my logs. Where's my logs, man? No. No. Is it over there? Yeah, I'm going to be missing something, folks. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You mother effer. I knew it. I go screwing around and then I miss something. This is atrocious, folks. This is atrocious. What a point of control move down. Well, you got about 300 aggregated buy that came in there. You got about 500 aggregated buy on the previous 1 minute. You got about 500, about 600 aggregated buy on the previous 1 minute. You got a buy and balance on the 1 minute. Give it a stab on the micro, man. Give it a stab on the micro. Who cares? Boy, this is horrendous, folks. Yeah, this is pretty horrendous. Pretty horrendous action. This is pretty horrendous action, folks. I don't know about this, to be quite honest. So I sold one. Man, if you can't pop, just get the heck out of the way, man. And let the shorts have their fun. If you can't pop, get out of the way. Let the shorts have their fun, folks. Actually, we got a buying balance right there. That might not be too bad. You gotta put your, you might, if we go below it, you might want to get out though. That's the honest opinion, to be quite honest, because we're right in the middle of the 5 minute range. Okay, we're right in the middle of the 5 minute range. Okay, pretty much in the middle. I mean, if we can't pop, you might as well just get out. Like, see what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? This is horrendous. Man, the market's like a politician talking out the side of both sides of their mouth. And I'm up in here with a big fat $73 after commissions. Ain't that fun? I got a big fat $73 after commissions. Oh well. I got a feeling they're gonna pop. I got a feeling we're right here at point of control. Point of control moved up. This is back and forth like a politician talking out both sides of their mouth. The market is like a politician, don't know which way they want to go. I got a feeling. We're just gonna sit here and piss around all day. I got a feeling. And the feeling is, oh, look at that daily, man. That is, man, that's just ugly, folks. That's only a face a market maker could love. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, look at the daily. Look at that, man. This is the daily. Look at that. It's just atrocious, man. It's atrocious. Right here at point of control, the 1 minute moving average is sloping upwards, getting ready to bounce off of it. So if you actually try and take a buy, sometimes what you can do is when you get a run up, and of course we're in a bounce market area, but when you come down there, kind of like how we did here, and you kind of ran up, I mean, you can try and do that and try and get yourself like a couple $100. Uh, yeah, it's just what time is it? 10:35. This action is atrocious. It really is. I'm trying to look for my log files on Windows. I know where they are on Macs, but I am lost. When you want to see somebody get lost, put me on a Windows machine. I don't know which way I'm going. Don't even know where things are at. Like I'd like to know where my log files are. It says data, but data just means this. I don't know where. Where's my logs? Temp? No, I don't need temp. Man, I gotta pay attention because the market's pretty ugly. Look at the 5 minute. This is the 5 minute, folks. We're like here, okay? So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Stay away from the middle. If you try to sell a top here, you can get a breakout, but you know, this is, you gotta be careful with that. It's a horrendous day. That's all I know. Whoops. Really don't want to be doing that. We're up $73. You know, at least we ain't down. Thursday was a nice day. That was like $2,100. Thursday, I brought account 13 back up. I was down $1,000 testing this platform and everything, and then now we're up over 1,000 on that. So that's pretty good. Right here, you know, right here we got like a seller that got caught right there, 204 aggregated sellers that are trapped. You got all these sellers right here that are trapped. But are they really? Because I'm looking at the 5 minute and this thing is just kind of like looking like it wants to go up, but it just can't get out of its way. It really can't get out of its way. That's the problem. Oh, we got some selling coming in here. Do 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 do. Oh my word, this is atrocious, folks. Do 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 do. Oh, up, up. Look at them wicks on the 1 minute, man. That is horrendous, man. Look at all these wicks, man. It looks like they're trying to hold it up, man. They're trying to hold this baby up. They're trying to hold it up. We had a buy and bounce, but it got absorbed. You know? Look at the main chart, the 32 range bar. You see that cumulative delta? That right there is telling me that we are delta neutral, basically. We are delta neutral, folks. We are delta neutral, which means they don't, it's like a delta neutral, which means they're acting like politicians. They don't know which way they want to go. Up, we're coming down to the 1 minute moving average. I mean, if you try to buy there, you got to be careful because if you lose these lows right here on these wicks, man, it could get ugly. And we closed below the moving average. On the 1 minute, we closed below the moving average, except for it's still sloping upwards, which means the trend is still up. We are in a nice tight range. Look at the 5 minute. If you look at the 5 minute, man, look at the 5 minute. We're still in a nice old tight range, folks. Okay. Nice old tight range on the 5 minute. They're like a politician. They don't know which way they want to go yet. They don't know which way they want to go. They're keeping it in a nice old tight range. I mean, if you look at the 5 minute order flow bar moving average on the 5 minute, it's kind of flat, even though it is sloping down a little bit, but we're right up in this area right here. It's really hard to even buy or sell, to be quite honest. It really is. You got the wicks on Okay. For some reason, this thing is cutting in and out my headset. I don't know what's going on. We lost the 592. We lost 592 that got absorbed. Look at that. We had 592 aggregated buyer and we closed down below here. Now they're ripping it back up. They're going to rip people's faces off, man. They're going to rip it out, but they're going to they're going to rip it. They're going to rip it. Are they going to rip it? They're going to rip people's faces off up or down. I don't know. They're getting absorbed again. They got a big old tail on the 214 aggregated buyer. They got a big old long tail, big wick like that. If you like wicks, you might not like this one, but you might like a John Wick. You might not like this wick. You might like John Wick. John Wick's pretty good. But if you're trying to go long, you ain't gonna like that wick. They pushing that back down. Up. They getting absorbed. Are they getting absorbed? We got about 1 second. They got absorbed. Look at all that crap, folks. This is, I don't know what's worse. The market action this morning or a politician talking out the side of their mouth. Boy, it's a pretty bad day, ain't it? It's a pretty bad day. The only thing I can say is that we're actually more, if you really look at this, man, look at all these sellers right here, down here. We were a lot of sells down here on the overnight lows and we're up here. So, I don't know. It's just very hard to tell. Look at those wicks, man. This is horrendous action, folks. This is just horrendous action. Look at all that buying up in there, though, man. This is just horrendous, folks. This is what I got so far, 75 bucks. Gonna take us months to be able to pass an eval if we keep doing action like this. All right. Well, the good thing is, at least we ain't broke. At least we didn't blow anything. This is horrible. And the thing is, you got a lot of action. I mean, look at that, man. That was a lot right there, man. This right here, that was a lot. Then they all got absorbed and kind of in a nice balanced market area up here. I mean, if I had to say, I would be bullish. Just because there was some large numbers trying to push it down and break these lows, the overnight lows and the previous day lows, and it couldn't happen. But I can't buy and I can't sell right here. I got to wait until we get to at least the low down here. I mean, you do got these buyers up here that getting absorbed right here. You got all these buyers right here. I mean, look at this. You got all these buyers right here, and we're like right here. You know, but then that just happened. A 206 seller got caught. You know, this is just ugly as sin today, man. Boy, these market makers, they just love this kind of crap. I'm serious. Market makers do not like erratic market. Oh my word. I can't buy. Don't make me buy. I can't do it. Don't make me buy. I can't do it, man. Look at that positive delta right there, man. Look at that positive delta. Kind of makes me a little, don't you do that. We got buying balance. Oh, it got deleted. I had a buying balance on the 1 minute, got deleted. Man, like I said, I'm more bullish than anything because they just kind of creeping up on the shorts, kind of slowly taking them out. But I can't buy up here. Give me a pullback. Look at that 5 minute. Oh my word, it's 10:48, man. I'm filthy rich today with 75 bucks. What are you doing? You're cleaning it. Okay. Make sure you don't because just be careful with the screens, because if you could tear the screen. Just be careful. But that's good job. Oh, hey Kelsey, you can actually pull them out and wash them. Yeah, I'm right in the middle of something. Kelsey, I'll show you later. I'll show you later. Okay, we can pull them out. Oh my word, this is horrendous action, folks. Just for your information, I do have to piss, but I'm trying not to. I gotta go take a piss, but I know if I leave, I'll miss something. Ugh. Man, gonna make a grown man cry if you keep this crap up. I almost just want to throw in a buy, just see what hell happens. We got 205 aggregated buyer. Come on, man. The 5 minute is actually looking like it's in consolidation. This is just, we need a pullback. I'm biased to the upside, but we do need a pullback. I mean, look at this. Previous day highs right here. Come on, man. You couldn't give me anything. Oh, man. Overnight highs. We are below the overnight highs, guys, girls, entities, whatever you want to be. This is boring. Boring. I don't know. Okay. Are we going to get a pullback? Can we get a pullback? We got the cumulative delta on the 32 range bar kind of moving downwards a little bit. We're going to bounce off of that 1 minute. Oh, we got 214 aggregated sell. Come on, folks. Let's get the ball rolling. Let's keep it in the consolidation. Let's keep it right in range there, BlackRock. I blame BlackRock for this. You all know I don't like them. You all know I don't like BlackRock. I blame them. It's their fault. Oh. 307. 307 aggregated sell. So we got about 500 sell right there. Roughly about 700, but the most recent 500 sell. Are they going to get anywhere is the question. Because right now they're getting absorbed. The 214, 307 aggregated sell is getting absorbed, folks. If they want to push it below the point of control, they need to start stepping up to the plate. Well, the audio stream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. The audio streams, you know what? I really need to get stuff fixed. It'll probably take me a day or two to try and get things worked out. Um, yep, you made me do it. You made me do it, didn't you? They made me buy, but then I got stopped on that on the trail. All right, so we're up like $80, man. I mean, look at this. We're up 80 bucks. We rich today, folks. We are filthy rich. Oh my word. Suggesting audio stream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. We recommend we recommend that you use an audio stream bitrate of 128. 128. Okay. Well, I'm right in the middle of something, so I don't know what I can do for you. Because I just set up OBS and I was like, yeah, just go with the default settings and let's run with it. We'll see what the stream is like. We'll get this working. This is horrendous, folks. It's 11 o'clock. I'm filthy rich with $80. You know, nanos are coming out. You do know that. Nanos. Nanos are coming out. So they got the nanos coming on the 24th, so you might be able to do something there as well, in like a personal account. Like if you probably go with about 500, was it 580 aggregated buyer? I don't know what the heck they're trying to do, man. I'd be careful, folks. because we closed on that 1 minute below that buy imbalance. So we're having a hard time getting through it. Look at the 5 minute too, folks. Look at the 5 minute. You got another aggregated buyer right there. Look at the 5 minute looking like it wants to explode, don't it? That 5 minute looks like it wants to explode. Yeah. I got the buy imbalance right there. We got buy imbalance right there. If we actually lose that, we might have to get out on that 32 range bar. We could always get right back in. I'm still in. I just added to it. Let's see what happens. Don't like that, but maybe they can take that out. I just sold one. We're sitting here consolidating. I hate this crap, folks. If you're going to go to the PDH, go. Stop pissing around. A big fat $83. A big fat $83. We filthy rich today, ain't we? We just mega rich. Man, this is some horrendous action today, folks. Look at that 1 minute. That 1 minute kind of looking sexy there, man. 1 minute kind of looking sexy on that micro pullback. It's looking a little sexy, folks. Oh, well. Man, oh man, oh man. Got 93 on the offer at 254. 80 on the offer, 254. Man, come on. They trying, folks. They really trying, ain't they? Got about 100 on the offer at 254. They stacked the offer a little bit. Let's see what happens right there. Let's see what happens right there. Right here, folks. Right here. 254. Right up in here. They got about 100 on the offer. They're getting filled a little bit. They're getting filled, or they ain't yanking it, man. So it could be real. Oh well, it could be real. Oh man. You got about 50 right there. You got about 30. 30. That's 30 on the books right there. They're looking pretty good, man. They're looking pretty good. Yeah, I got a little shake and bake action going on. I got shaking out, a little shake and bake on me. Then they kind of slowly grinding it up. I mean, there's a good thing we didn't get disconnected. I'm just trying to figure out where the heck are my logs on this Windows machine? Where's my log files? The order flow trader? No. Wait a minute. No, that's the zip file, you dummy. Proto services, test engine, temp, view models, views. Man, where are we at? I thought, man, we just keep grinding up. We're over here at the previous day highs, man. We over here at previous day highs. We over here at the highs as well. Previous day highs. We're over here at the previous day highs. We got 242 at the previous day highs. We're breaking the highs, breaking the law, breaking the highs right there. We breaking the highs, breaking high, breaking high, breaker. Uh, I ain't buying up here, man. I ain't buying up here. I'm waiting for a pullback. Maybe it's my chance to go take a piss. Alrighty. Remember when I said my bias is more bullish than anything? Well, the reason I said that is because of this area right here. We couldn't break through. We got thousands. We had like 3,000, 4,000 contracts because you had it up here too. See right there? And you had it right there. And we just kept grinding in this big fat consolidation of a 5 minute. That's what happens when you start looking at orders that got executed. You start understanding a little bit more. So the previous day has, what the heck? I don't know. Come on, man. So we could get a pullback. Maybe it's my chance to go take a wee wee. Alrighty. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, righty. Oh, what we got up here? We got sell and bounce. Oh, you gonna take them out? You gonna take them out? Oh, we got a little sell and bounce. We got a sell and bounce right there. Got a lot of buying up there. A crap ton. Oh, they gonna get shaken out. Oh, they gonna get shake. Little shaky shake. Oh, I told you, man. I told you I'd go take a piss and I met. Oh, 282. You got a 282. You got 282 seller. You got 282 seller. Alrighty. But this is a very exciting day, ain't it? I'm almost half tempted to buy, but I don't think I can do it. There's not enough volume up in there, man. You see the lack of volume right here? Lack of volume means we could probably come back down here to this area right up in here. $250 aggregated. I'm switching it up to 250 aggregated. Oh my lord, you gonna eat them sellers, man. You gonna crush them, ain't you? You gonna absorb all them sellers, ain't you? Oh my word, come on, man. The market today is atrocious, folks. It is very atrocious. The cumulative delta on is that an inside bar on that pullback? I believe it is. I believe that's an inside bar. Let's see if we can't get up there. Come on, man. Ah, push it. Come on, baby, push it. Come on, people, start singing it. What? You weren't singing. You're supposed to say, push it real good. But I guess not. Oh, you mother lover. Yep, that was an inside bar. We had a little pullback right there. Here, let me try and get where's that cum delta? The cum delta. We'll do 5 minutes on this. We'll do that. We'll do that. Cumulative delta is pretty negative on the 1 minute, folks. The cum delta is a pretty negative. You see how it was sloping downwards a little bit? Now we kind of went neutral, and then we're kind of like the delta is pretty negative, man. That's because of all these sellers right here, but they're not getting rewarded. That is the thing. Them sellers ain't getting rewarded. The problem is that I do kind of want to buy because you got to buy So, yep, it cut out on me again. Is it because the audio stream's current bit rate is low? Well, it says open up widget. The audio stream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. We recommend that you use an audio stream bit rate of 128 kilobits per second. I'm streaming on a new system. This is why we're having these issues. Righty. Are we going to sell? What are we going to do, folks? Oh, you got 284. Oh boy, this could get ugly, folks. You know, if these sellers do not get paid, we could get a squeeze and we actually could break out of this area, but it's 11:15. Oh my word. This is the kind of action you see in late afternoon, not in morning. Although it is August. And I don't know what's going on with the news because, well, I need to be able to log in. I don't have all my crap together this morning, to be quite honest. I need to get my crap together. Yep, you're going to run them, ain't you? Oh, you taking them shorts out, ain't you? You gonna take them, boys, ain't you? You gonna take them? You gonna take them? The Cume Delta is kind of sloping back upwards again on the 1 minute. Oh boy. But this is a big consolidation area. This is very difficult to trade. Stream is healthy. Well, of course it's healthy. I don't know. I need to get this audio thing wrapped up. We got buying bounce right there. Bam, ba bam, ba bam, 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 ba bam, ba bam, bam, bam. Do delta neutral basically on a 1 minute. Man, we got buying bounce. This is getting good, folks. We got buying bounce that just got deleted. We got buying bounce that just got absorbed up there. Yeah. What did it say? Something about the bit rate? 120. Hotkeys. No, I don't need hotkeys. I need my bit rate. Meters, global audio devices, desktop audio. Man, I need to set this up a little bit later tonight. Need to not screw with it, to be quite honest. Got a little spinning top on the previous 1 minute. Man, pretty ugly day, ain't it? Stream. Advanced. Ignore stream service settings. Maximum audio bitrate 160 kilobits per second. Well, I need to stop streaming in order for me to make the changes. I'll fix that later. I was just using the default, and I think that's why I'm probably getting cut in and out. Oh well. We'll see what we can do. Ah. Ah. Oh, this is pretty horrendous. Oh, I can actually test the Ninja Trader add-on. I can test the Ninja Trader add-on now to see what it's like on a good Windows machine because I'm streaming on the Windows machine. Uh, oh, oh my word, you about boring as all get out today, man. We got Bond Bounce just got deleted. Look at that 32 range bar. Look at the main chart. Look at this main chart. Beware, folks. Beware. Okay. Beware. You're right here. Okay. Please. Please be aware and adhere to your stops. Okay. Because if you try to buy this and we don't run up and we get down below this area right here, what I'm thinking is we're going to be going back down at around 255 because this is low volume right up in here. Okay. You've got low volume nodes right here, man. This right here is the high volume area. We start losing this area right here. It's probably good night until we get back down to here at least, where all those buyers were. That is my assumption. That's my opinion. And like I always say, the market don't give a crap about your opinion or mine. It does what it wants. I mean, look at 5 minute. Nice big consolidation. We ran up, big balanced market area, because that's what the market likes to do. The market likes to run up and go into a balanced mode. Okay. You can call that a bull flag if you want. I mean, it is a bull flag, but just be aware of those wicks. Okay, these wicks right here on that 5 minute and this 5 minute, be aware of that. We got a nice bullish candle right here on the previous 5 minutes, so that's actually looking halfway good. But I'd still just be leery of you're in a price action of, and look at that. You see this wick right here. You see this wick right here. You see that wick right there. I mean, look at this wick absorption, and we got a wick forming right here. So, just be aware of where we're at. Okay. I don't think we're going to get very much today. It's 11:22. I really don't think we're going to be doing very much today. So the nano futures is coming, folks. I think let's see, CME Group Nano Futures. Nano Equity Index Future. Yeah. This right here, folks. This right here is what I'm talking about. The biggest markets built for your scale. Starting August 24th, our most liquid equity index futures will be more accessible than ever. Nano Equity Index Futures are joining our suite of the most flexible contracts. If you don't know the history of futures, okay, they started with like ES futures and then they have what's called E-minis, which is the big boy contracts now, and the other ones got retired. And then all of a sudden, the micros came out. I can't remember when the micros came out. Maybe 10 years ago. I can't remember. Maybe 8 years ago. I'm not sure. But the micros came out, and now I've been trading before the micros came out. But I was glad when the micros came out because I'm like, oh, okay, good. That's good. I can go trade a personal account. We got 126 on the offer at 285 right here. Okay, just be aware, 285. Um, and now you got the nanos coming out. Okay, which is going to be a tenth of the micros. So everything is looking pretty good for retail trade or futures traders. All right, folks. All right, let's get some kind of sell going on, man. We've been in this consolidation for a while. I'm up $84. This is just horrendous. Yep, they're propping that crap right back up, man. Look at this. Look at this 1 minute, man. You had them sellers right here, man. And you just couldn't get through them. You got to be careful because you got some buyers right here too, man. This is the problem we're having. Okay. This is the problem we got. Okay. Look at the 5-minute moving average. Look at it. It's contradicting the 1 minute, you know? So you got to be aware of all this stuff. Yeah. Okay. So that's so tempting to buy and put it at the previous low 1 minute. I mean, if you do try to throw on a long here, just be aware if you break this box, we could go back down into this area around 240. So just be aware of that. That was very entertaining to buy right here and just put the stop right here. Okay, that is very entertaining. Uh, oh my word. Yeah, this is pretty bad action this morning, folks. Like I said, I was entertaining that idea. It would have been a good call. It was a good call. I just didn't do it. To buy here and put the stop down at the low, and if you did do that, you roughly are up about a couple $100. Man, this action today is kind of bad. I'm up $84. Well, we rich folks, we filthy rich. Alrighty. Man. This is what the daily looks like. Okay. Uh, this is what the 5-minute looks like. I gotta add I am thinking I can get this platform, the beta release, out to people next week. I honestly believe that. If I could figure out where the heck my logs are, I would be good to go. But then again, I'm not on a Mac, so I really don't know how I could tail them and do all that and use them. I'd have to use my IDE. I'm gonna have to do that after the stream. So you got the sellers in that box right there. You got the buyers in this box. You know, this is just getting out of hand. Like I said earlier, I was more bullish because we couldn't, when we had that 1.3 thousand aggregated selling, you had all those sellers right there, and we couldn't break the lows, the overnight lows, the previous day lows, and we ran up. Then we came back here. We had like 1,400 sell contracts more. You had got like 4,000 sell contracts up in here. I was thinking, man, we can't break this, and we're up here. I was thinking more bullish than anything. And now we're just sitting here above all that. Oh my word. It's 11:30. If you're green for today, I'd probably stop. If you're red for today, I'd probably stop too. And if you break even, you might as well stop. So what am I trying to say? All in all, you might as well just not click buttons. Just come back tomorrow, see if the morning action for tomorrow is better. That's why I always like trading from 9:30 to 12, just because the first couple hours, 9:30 to 11:30, you can usually make some pretty decent money, and you just call it a day. But I guess we are not very good today, folks. I mean, we had some good right up in here. I mean, if you got this one, which was kind of hard to take because of this right here, uh, yeah, it's just very difficult action today. That's why I'm only up what, $84. This was actually a good trade too. Yeah, that was a nice sell right there. About $400. So, I mean, you are getting stuff. You'll just have to do it in the morning, folks. We're getting ready to lose this, ain't we? Which is pretty nice. Okay. Look at the 5-minute moving average. See how we're right there at that moving average? It's sloping upwards. But yet on the 1 minute and the 32 range bar, it's contradicting it. So that's just telling you to be aware to not take any trades. Remember, you had them buyers right here. Okay. Just be aware you had those buyers right there. Yes, this is very boring. Come on there. You got 301 aggregated seller. They're trying to take on those buyers up in that area right there. I wonder if they're going to make it. You know, if you lose that 230 area with those buyers, that'll be interesting if they do that. Got about 30 seconds to the close on a 1 minute. And oh man. I'm going to take a stab just because it's a micro. It's kind of boring. I mean, if we lose this box area, I got to get out, to be quite honest. But it's just the way it is, folks. I'm bored out of my skull. Yep. Plus, it gives me another chance to test order execution on a Windows platform. The Macs, it's looking pretty nice. It's looking pretty nice on Mac. You know, it's looking pretty nice on the Mac. We got to test it and make sure it's all good to go on the Windows. You got 36 single order sell contract right there. I'm going to move my stop up here. And they'll probably take me out. Exactly. They had some absorption right there. I didn't like that. That was to be expected with them sellers right there. What I did not like is you see that buy and bounce right there? And we started running back down. We closed right there. That's what I didn't like. When you see stuff like that, this 36 seller, single order, and we closed above it, yeah, I'm looking to go. But as soon as you see something like that, man, you got to rethink the situation. And that's because of these sellers right up in here, okay? So I'm at a big fat 85 trading micros because it's a very boring day. Oh well. We'll see what we can do. Thursday was amazing, man. That was a beautiful morning. Friday, I was on a road trip. See what about that? When you see something like this, I mean, take a look at this. Okay. You saw that buy and bounce right there, and we moved down. You see a buy and bounce right there. That buy and bounce right there, the first one got absorbed, and we kind of moved down. This buy and bounce got absorbed, and look what we're doing, moving down. So when you see, if you're in the long and you see something like that, you might want to tighten your stop up and like just be happy with what the market gives you. Okay. That's all you can do. It's just be happy with what the market gives you. We got a 32 range bar. We got a sell and bounce on a 32 range bar. But the problem is, if you look over to the left, you always got to look over to the left. Okay. You got a lot of buyers up in here. Okay. You got a lot of buyers right up in here. Okay. Yes, you could keep going. You just got to be aware you got a lot of buyers up in there. So they were interested in that area. Doesn't mean we can't move back down to the point of control. It just means you got to be aware of that. Okay. Now, if you took the sell imbalance, which is a legitimate trade, and you put your stop up here and you entered here, you might want to put your stop, move to a break even, manage the trade. Like I'd probably put it right up here, because if we get a flush, we get a flush. If not, I just take a little bit of profit to pay for commission, slippage, things like that. Yeah. They got a lot of sellers trying to push it, man. It's 11:40. Yeah, I kind of missed that, but oh well. Crap happens, right? Crap happens. Looks like it's getting ready to bounce right back up. So if I actually did get in here and you have your stop up here because of the sell and bounce right here, moving average is sloping down on the 32, sloping down on the 1 minute. I mean, look at the 5 minute where we're at. So yeah, the odds are in your favor. And then you just start trailing it down. Maybe you get out right up in this area right here. So if you did do that, you roughly get yourself about about $250, $300. I mean, okay, not bad trade, 15 points. Base hits, folks, base hits. Don't be looking for home runs. They will come. I mean, look at Thursday. That was a nice, massive 108-point run. It does happen. Just don't be looking for them all the time. Problem is look at that, man. We got some major absorption right there on those sellers. Look at that, 1.2 thousand. I mean, look at that. And we closed above. Man, that's some craziness right there. So it's 11:43. I only made 85 bucks. I think I'm done. I think I'm going to be done clicking buttons. I mean, look at this. There's no reason to push it. Okay, just come back tomorrow. This is where people get in trouble. Okay. This is where people can get in trouble. Somehow this thing keeps cutting off my headset. It's starting to tick me off. Got a buy and balance right there. That's a little, I don't know, man. We got a lot of selling up in here. I mean, if you take it, you got to be aware that you can get stopped out pretty easily. I'm moving to a break even because I don't like the moving average right there. Yeah. Yeah. So now I'm up $91. Okay, no big deal. I mean, this is just kind of, let me check because I didn't know I was in that many orders. Okay. All right. You got to make sure you have your R Trader Pro open, folks. You got to have R Trader Pro open. Oh my word, this is horrendous day, man. So I got out right here because it's still, I mean, it's sloping downwards, okay? But we had a buy and balance. I got in, we pulled back, added to it, kind of came up here. You know, just go ahead and take the money and run. It's very boring day. The thing is, you can give yourself a nice little buffer, man. Taking very small base hits, get yourself a little buffer, build it up. This is the daily. This is what daily looks like, man. This is atrocious, man. Look at that small action. Very small. I mean, this is what it looks like. Let's look at it on a 15-minute. You see that 15-minute? I mean, look at this. I mean, look at that. Look at this. The first 15-minute is a doji candle. Then you had a spinning top. Then you had a nice little bullish candle right there. Then you had some wicks right here and some wicks right here. And this is right up in here is where all them 1,000 cell aggregator orders were. And then we just kind of moved up. It's just a blah day. If you're green, just call it a day, just call it a day, be done with it. Don't worry about it. Come back tomorrow. Yeah, ain't much going on. All right, ain't much going on. I mean, I really need to get this set up. So all morning, I don't think we got disconnected. I don't think we did. No. Any errors? Fail rejected account. Okay, accounts. Got alerts. Yeah, so no alerts or anything. You know, if we keep this up, I'll be able to release it. Okay. If we keep this up, I'll be able to release it today. I mean, next week, not today. Oh, if we keep this up, uh, I should be able to release it next week. Okay. The beta release, if I can go Tuesday and Wednesday with no issues, like major issues, I'll go ahead and release the beta next week, folks. You'll just go to like epcharts.com. You'll just go to epcharts.com. Here, let me log out. You'll go to epcharts.com, just create an account. Okay. Create an account now to be notified the moment the initial release is ready for download. Well, I would say the beta release. Okay. Just, yeah. And I'm going to build it for right now. It's going to be built for Windows and Mac. Okay. I will compile a version of Linux, but I need to test it before I compile it and do it, which I don't have any Linux machines up and running yet. I'm going to dual boot this desktop into a Windows and Linux machine. And we'll go from there. But what I'm thinking is that we'll be able to release this. I saw a bind and bounce. We'll be able to release this. They're getting absorbed right there again. They need to start moving back up. Man, this is just atrocious today, man. This action is just atrocious today. All right, I sold one, moved to a break even. If we can't break this, we're getting absorbed up there again. We need to keep climbing. Man, this is an atrocious day, man. Man. All right. That's not even a good close, man. Because look at this. We had a sell imbalance, but we closed right basically at the low of it. But the one thing I was looking at was this right here. So you get in here and you can add to it, and then you come up here. But if you lose these buyers right here, you got to get out. Okay. If you lose those buyers, you got to get out. I mean, this is just call it a day. Okay. Yeah, I was right. But, this just. Huh? I can't hear you. All right. Here, let me go find out what the wife done cooked up. Yeah, see that I'm glad I got out, you know, because look at that. That's like a wick right there. You know, this is just bad day. They're just keeping it right in the range. Uh, I'm up $95 after commissions, so I just need to be happy with that. That's all. Oh my word, this is atrocious, people. Oh well, Tuesday was actually really good, man. Here, I'm gonna mute myself while I eat this. This is a little bit of bullish action right there. We're still sloping upwards on that 1 minute right there. It's just we're consolidating. I tried to go long right here and then I just took it off, man. I just I need to be rewarded pretty quickly, to be quite honest. Kind of like this. When you're in a sell imbalance, you get in here, put your stop up here, and you just start trailing it down and probably get out up in this area for about $200-300. You know, I need to be rewarded pretty quickly. The thing that the reason for that is because the way I look at it, the less time that I'm in the market, the better. The more time you spend in the market in a trade, the more risk you are taking. All right. Look at the 5 minute. It's just very tight day, man. If you're profitable, I'd probably just call it a day. Okay? Don't push your luck. Why get back stuff when it's not needed? You can come back tomorrow and hopefully it'll be better tomorrow. All right, here, hold on. I'll be right back. Ah, first time. Uh, you don't. All righty. What we got here? All right, folks. All right, let's see. Let's look at what we got. So this morning, very small action. Very small action, quite a bit, to be quite honest. But as I said earlier, we had some selling right up in here, and we had that 1.3 thousand sell. We came down to the overnight lows, previous day lows, the overnight lows, the previous day lows. Geez. Then we ran up and we came back down to the overnight lows, previous day lows with all that selling. Then we had like between the 1.3 thousand and the other thousand, 1.4 thousand. We had about 4 thousand sellers right up in here, up in this area, about 3 to 4 thousand sellers. And there was a lot of wicks up in here, and then we had a nice buying bounce. We had some buyers up in here, so we kind of moved back down, and then this is where I made a little bit of money up in here. And then I cut it because I got shaken out, and then we ran right up here to the PDH, the previous day highs. Okay, and then what are we doing? We're kind of moving right back down. This is a very tight range day, okay? As you can see right here on the 5 minute, or is this a 5 minute? What is this one? That's a 15 minute. As you can see right here on the 15 minute, we got a little doji, little spinning top. It's just been back and forth, small action. This is the type of day that people will get chopped up and frustrated, okay? I mean, look at me. I traded a little bit of, minis and micros. I got $95, man. You know, it's just a very boring day. Okay. Um, I mean, you had a selling bounce right there. You could have got you some right there. Once you see these sellers right here and it starts running back up, you really got to cut it. Okay. You got to understand where you are. I tried to go long right up in here thinking we'd run, tightened up the stop, got stopped out. Okay. You got a selling bounce right there. You could have gotten a little bit right there. It's just been a very boring day, to be quite honest. It's been a pretty boring day, pretty tight range right there. The previous day highs, previous day lows, man. You know, it's been a very boring day. If you're green, I would highly suggest you just come back tomorrow, to be quite honest. I really would. If you're green, I would highly suggest just come back tomorrow. There's no need to push it, okay, when it's not needed. Don't be pushing stuff when it's not needed, okay? There's no reason to push it. Here, I'll be right back. Uh, I'll be right back. I gotta start some tea. It's 12 o'clock. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming. I don't know. I need to get some stuff done. Uh, because I'm hoping to get the beta release out Monday. Okay. I will let you know Friday if it's going to be good to go. Okay. Thursday or Friday, I'll have a really good plan. Actually, Wednesday, late afternoon. If I don't have any major problems in the next 2 days, because this morning I didn't have any problems, okay? In the next 2 days, if we don't have any major problems with the platform, beta releases next Monday. Okay, I'll be right back. Go to the church. most of them that I knew, all I know is keeps the bug. And then I set Dad's the rest of the computer up. I got two monitors up and running, got everything running. I'm gonna use this shit to make a monitor. Then he's gonna leave. Oh, I'm gonna make. What she said. Yeah. So this is like Dad didn't even say. Calm down, calm down. It might have been self-defense. All righty, folks. Yeah.
Did you wipe it clean?
Huh?
Did you wipe it?
Okay, well, market is boring as usual today. Look at this, man. This thing's horrendous. Oh boy. I mean, at least I ain't red for the day. At least I ain't red for the day. Uh, what time is it? Nah, 12:30 here. I gotta run and do something real quick. I'll be right back. Ain't nothing going on. Well, let's see what we have here. Uh, well, we ain't coming down to the lows yet. We got a sell imbalance on the 1 minute, but that don't mean anything. Man, we got very tight range. I'd be careful. Here, I'll be right back. All right. Well, I think that beer hit me again. All right, folks. Oh boy. Yeah, it's been kind of boring. Uh. Oh boy. What's what we got on these here? All right, folks. As you can see, are we coming down to the lows? Where are we at? No, not yet. Well, the previous 1 minute, we got quite a bit of selling on the previous one minute. Look at the 15 minute here. I think that's 15 minute. Yeah, that was 15 minute. I mean, look at the 5 minute. Look at that. Oh boy. Be careful. You know, we could come down here. This is where those big sellers were, right up in here. Okay, those big sellers were right up in here, and we just kind of ran up. So be careful. I don't think this is just my opinion, and the market really don't give a crap about my opinion or anybody else's. But here's the thing: I'd be careful because if you get down to the lows, if you buy, we might run back up, or we might keep dumping. We got a little inside bar right there on the 1 minute, down there by the lows, pretty close to the lows. Yeah, we got an inside bar right there. Right. Man, will you stop calling me, people? Jeez, you are annoying. Them people are annoying. Boy, these spammers are just out of control, ain't they? Mm-hmm. Um, the good thing is the platform I'm using, I'm on a Windows machine, as you can see right here. I'm not on my Mac. Uh, the platform runs good on Mac. I need to test it on a Windows machine, a native Windows machine, not Parallels. But I'm on a native Windows machine. I'm on a desktop with like 64 gigs of 2 terabyte drive, 64 gigs of RAM, a Ryzen 9, and a RTX 3080 Ti graphics card. So everything's running great, man. So, you know, when you go into a morning like it is, when you go into the morning and it's like this action, like right here, like on a 5 minute, and you see all these tails right here, those wicks right there, and you come down here and you got a bunch of selling right there, like 3,000, 4,000 aggregated sell, and we don't dump and we move back up. you know, when it's like what 12:45 and we're still in this tight range, you got to be careful. I mean, is it really worth? Because right now, I mean, I'll be honest, I probably won't do anything. Why? Well, I got $95 profit. Do I really want to screw this up and go negative? Like, I don't care if I go break even. Like, who cares? Um, but statistically, I don't make the kind of money in the late afternoon that I do in the mornings. Okay. So that's just me. Now, your statistics might be different. Your stats could be different than mine. You might make most of your money in the late afternoon. Maybe that's the only time you have to trade. Um, but with me, I'm like, I've only made $95. That's better than losing money. I, so I'm not going to really risk very much. I was trading micros and I mean minis, and then I switched over to micros. I'm like, man, the action today. So that's why I just switched over to micros. Yeah, it's just a little bad. I did a lot of trades today, but a lot of them were break even, like 1 or 2 points in, and then it came back on me. A lot of it was just that today. So that $95 was after commissions. Okay. This $95 was after commissions. Uh, I mean, if you look at my trades, these are the trades. If you look at our Trader Pro, there they are, man. I mean, the NQ is like 150 bucks, and then the micros is like $10. I mean, and you got 12 and 17 trades. I mean, that just over trading, man. It's just over trading. You gotta know when to stop. Because most of the time when I'm trading like over 10, I mean under 10. If I'm under 10 and I'm profitable, like I don't know, four, five, $600, you might as well just call it quits, man. Okay, and if it's like 11:45, you might as well just call it quits. You know. So that's what you know. That's what my stats are today. I mean, that's what they are today. I mean, that's kind of. I mean, right there. NQ quantity buy sell 12, MNQ 17, 160 bucks, but after commissions, I'm like $95 profit. It's time to just say enough is enough for today and come back tomorrow. That's what you have to do sometimes. You just have to say, okay, I'm not going to be no $500,000 day. And you just got to be happy with what the market gives you and move on. Some people can't do that, and that's where they get in trouble. You know, I wonder how many traders could actually be a profitable traders if they just learn when to stop and call it the day and come back the next day. Now, sometimes what's going to happen is that you'll call it a day. You'll be like, you're up to like $600, you know, like, and then things are kind of slowing down. You call it a day, and then all of a sudden, you find out like later on that night, like, oh wow, it would have been like $1,000 day, you know, if I didn't call it quits, you know. But you just can't look at that. You got to be happy with what the market gives you. Okay, folks, you just got to be happy with what the market gives you. So this platform, EP Charts, go to epcharts.com. It's pinned. Just click on there. Go there. Whoops. Go there. Create an account. When the beta gets released next week, you'll be notified. I'm pretty sure the beta will get released next week because as long as we don't have any major issues like tomorrow and Wednesday, I'll just go ahead and release it. Is the platform perfect? No. Is it going to be perfect in the next couple weeks or a month? Probably not. No. Uh, is it good enough to put on the indicators and trade and do orders? Yes. Does it need more stuff added to it? Yes. Uh, but in software development, we call it uh, an MVP, minimal viable product. Can you make money with it? Yes. Okay. And go ahead, release the beta. Um, we got a 1 minute right here. Actually, that's looking kind of good on a 1 minute. I don't know, man. This is, I mean, if I go ahead and buy now, I'm gonna put my stop down to low there probably, or oh yeah, see, I shouldn't have done that. Uh, let's just go ahead and see what we can do, folks. I mean, oh boy, this is gonna get ugly, ain't it? It's gonna get ugly. I mean, we're at a daily with a topping tail on a daily. I really should be uh, controlling myself, but You know, today has just been a boring day. Hasn't been very it's been profitable, but not like, four, five, $600 day. Thursday was awesome. Thursday was like a $2,000 trade. That was crazy, man. Um, like I just took that trade right there because I'm bored and I'm streaming. That's like a bad thing to do. Shouldn't be doing that. Yep. It's not kind of. Today is a very tight day. Look at the 15-minute and look at the 5-minute too. It's been kind of tight. Yeah, I'll probably get back all the profits I made. So nanos are coming. Nano, N-A-N-O. Nano futures are coming. So that's going to be very interesting. Nano futures are coming. I need to get out of this trade and not give back all the profits. Yeah, it's just been a very boring day, to be quite honest. I don't know. It has been a very boring day. I just got out of that. I ain't feeling it. I mean, look at the 5-minute here. We're right down here. I mean, we could break out of this area right here, but I just don't know. It's like 1 o'clock. It's been a very tight range day, man. Been a very tight range day. Well, look at Delta. Delta's going neutral on the 32 range bar right here. The main chart right here, the Delta's going neutral, man. And look at the 1 minute, man. Look at that 1 minute. Delta's been neutral for the past few minutes, man. That's why I got out of the trade when it came up here. I had like 3 contracts and I just scratched it. I'm like, I'm out. You can always get back in when you get the I got a feeling. When you get a feeling, you can always get back out. Chris, I have been watching your live streams. I watch most of your videos because I'm new to order flow trading. Let me pay attention, folks. Uh, Let me pay attention. Uh, because I'm new to order flow trading, I really hold on. I'm trying to watch and read at the same time. I need to figure out how to get that beside the charts, but I really need to pay attention to the charts and not the actual chat, to be quite honest. And this is really sucking today. You know, I'm bored. I'm trading micros. All right. I really want to learn this methodology. Love your platform. You're doing a great job. Thank you very much. I am Forex. You know, I actually traded Forex. Uh, oh man, this is a little. All right. Don't follow me. I'm really just kind of bored and I'm trading micros. I'm not going to let this account get out of hand, but I am kind of bored. I probably need to stop streaming and actually work on some of this stuff. So all this is working really good on Windows this morning, which is pretty nice. Now that I'm running a native Windows machine, I need to test NinjaTrader Addon and see how that runs on a native Windows machine. NinjaTrader doesn't run all that good when you're running parallels. NinjaTrader is not running all that great when you're running parallels, man. When you're running parallels, it just does not run all that good, to be quite honest. Man, this is some sorry booty crapping crap up in this place, man. A booty crapping day, man. And you know, this is just. Why can't we just get back to the good old days of. Man, I need to get out. I can't be screwing around with this thing, man. Ah, man, don't be doing that. Get back in. I don't know. Ah, this is just a horrible day. Uh, did you watch that 5 minute video on how to read order flow? Because that's usually a really good one. That's usually a really good one. Man, we're not selling off. The 5 minute is sloping downwards. The 1 minute is sloping downwards. The 32 range bar is sloping downwards. They're all sloping downwards. It's all, we got a big, huge wick, top and bottom on the previous 1 minute. The delta's been neutral for a while. And this is getting bad. When I say delta neutral, I'm talking about this area right up in here. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Like that is pretty good because it's sloping downwards and then this is sloping upwards. Uh, but the way I'm looking at this is a 5 minute right here. So what I'm looking at is I'm not even looking at really. We got a stacked buy imbalance, and we're still holding it. Okay, it's just we kind of wick down. Let's see what if we can't get a run. Man, this is just getting boring, getting chopped up. This is some boring stuff getting chopped up. This is some boring stuff. I traded the minis this morning. Now I'm trading the micros. It's just boring. But I do need to test this on a Windows native Windows platform, which I am doing. I don't know why this thing keeps cutting in and out. I need to figure that out. I need to possibly try to figure out why that's doing that. Yeah, so the audio keeps cutting out. I don't know. Come on, man. Yeah, it's very. Today is not a good day. Well, I bet these prop farmers are going nuts today. Can't get anything. So we're over here at the overnight lows. That ONL is the overnight lows. Overnight low says 33.43. No, that's the overnight highs. Overnight lows is 31.63 is the overnight lows. Oh my word. Come on, man. You had 500 aggregated buyers come in. Again, we had 1,000 aggregated sell. We got 500 buyers coming in. Today is just not a day really to be trading, to be quite honest. Today's not the day to be trading. I mean, when you have a very tight range like this, when you got a very tight range like this is just a day that you just say, okay, I'll come back tomorrow. Mm-hmm. I got to figure out where the log files are on the Windows platform. I know where they are on the Mac. Thought they were in the same area, but I guess not. You know they're releasing nanos. You do know that, folks. You do know they're releasing nanos? Nano futures. They're releasing nano futures. You do know that. They say it's going to be released on the 24th, the nanos. Well, the delta's picking up, so it'll be more of a loss for me. Come on, man. Let's just do something. I'm tired of this. It's been like this for a while. Um, I mean, it's just been like this. I mean, Thursday we had a really good day, man. That's why I'm trading account 14 because account 13 is up like $1,100. So I'm trading this account because I'm just. It needs to be a good day for me to really to trade that account to flip over to that account. Boy, they really trying, ain't they? I got this set to 30. Boy, they really trying, ain't they? Oh my words, 115, folks. I need to get out of this trade, and there's stuff I need to get done. Actually, I'm losing quite a bit of money. This is not good. Oh well. Could you just shit the bed and get it over with, please? Oh my word. Don't follow me because I'm bored and I'm just throwing on micro trades. The good thing is, now that I have a Windows native machine running, that I can test the platform and make sure it runs. Uh, that's the good thing. Bad thing is I need to set up the streaming. Man, this is just awful. Let's just get it over with, man. Could we please just get this over with? Just rip the band-aid off. Just get it over with. Man, oh man. The daily chart looks bad. Here's what the daily chart looks like. It's kind of awful, man. Look at that. Right up in this big old fat consolidation area. Come on, please, just sell off. Let's do something with this account. Do something. Thank you. Previous day lows. That's not previous day lows. That's because we are on a Monday. So maybe I need to fix that. I need to fix that, don't I? So when I'm You know, it's going to be interesting to see the nanos come out. The nano futures, they are coming out. It's going to be interesting to see what they're like as far as volume. I mean, I know what they're going to be like. They're going to be like the micros, but is it going to be a good hit like the micros? The micros were a fantastic hit, man. They really were. And here's the thing: you'll be able to trade. You won't be able to trade this style in prop firms because they don't like it. But spread trading, I'll be able to get into spread trading again. That's when you can like sell the NQ, buy the ES, and then when they come back together, you make money. You know, I'll be able to trade like that. That's more of like I mean, you can day trade it, but I was more of like swing trading the micros when that came out. I've got a chart, a spread trading chart here. Let me kind of start this and see what happens. It's like a 5-second spread chart. Maybe I'll be able to show you guys how this actually works. I'll have to let it run for a little bit. But I usually trade the micros. Well, when micros came out, I traded the micros with it. But now that nanos are coming out, I'll be able to trade that. This is a horrible day. The morning was just atrocious. The morning was atrocious, folks. Well, those stats. What about this? What is this doing? Okay, so kind of like this is a spread chart. Okay, let me kind of get in here. Come on, I don't want to do that because then I'll end up screwing it up. Okay, this is like this right here is what they call a spread chart. Well, it's my custom spread chart. Okay, and let me take this out. So what are we doing? I don't want to do a 13, maybe 14 if I do anything. So I don't have any drawing tools on here. I really need drawing tools on this chart. I don't think this spread chart, I don't think is going to be released in beta. Okay. During the beta. I'm gonna probably have to wait for that. Come on, man. You're really gonna screw me today, ain't you? Yes, you are. Uh, okay, that's good. I like that. A nice big screwing is what we need. I'll just add to you. I don't care. I'm in that type of mood where I'm so bored of this market. And that's what happened. That's what happened the other week, man. I got bored. That is what happened. I got bored. I was putting on trades, testing the platform. I ended up losing $1,000. And then Thursday, I went to a 32 range bar and then I made like $2,000, 2,100. And then it was all good to go. You know, this is the way it, and August is normally slow. But here, let's take this out because you don't want to do this. Okay. Um, okay, so you have ES right here in yellow, and you have the NQ in blue. Okay, these dots right here. Just if you connect the dots, just think of them as line charts. So if they're line charts, right now I'm using MES and MNQ. So what you kind of have to do is, you know how the ES and NQ are correlated. When I say correlated, they kind of travel together. One goes up, the other goes up, one goes down, the other goes down. Well, sometimes the NQ or the ES will diverge. And what I mean diverge is, let's say the NQ will sell off faster than the ES. Kind of like right here. As you can see right here, I don't have a drawing tool, so you'll have to look at my cursor. Like like right here. Okay, like right here, it was the NQ was selling off more than the ES. So what you could do is like, okay, maybe I could buy the NQ and sell the ES and wait for them to come back together like they did just like right here. Okay. But you have to keep the notional values the same. And when I talk about notional value is like ES might be trading at 7,500 and NQ will be trading at 30,000. Okay, well that's not equal. So you have to buy so many contracts per each to be able to keep the notional values the same. So kind of like that's what you would do here. You would buy like MES. You would since they were diverged here, you would sell 11 micros of the MES and buy 7 micros of the NQ because they diverged. And when they come back together like they did here, you just close out the trade. Now, the thing is, you might lose money on the ES, but make money on the NQ, and your difference is your profit. Now, this is on a 5-second chart. So this, more than likely, this is like you would be looking at that at a scalp. Okay. Like maybe that trade might have lasted for a couple minutes. Okay. Each dot is 5 seconds because I'm on a 5-second chart. So you can scalp that. Now we have a stats box up here. I don't have the stats because I just have not been trading it uh, that much, the spread trading, because I've been busy trying to get the platform ready for beta release. So we'll just close the stats out. But now you see the NQ right here is above the ES. So right here they were separated because we were selling off. So the NQ was selling off. So you could buy the NQ and sell the ES, but you have to do so many contracts for the MES and the MNQ to be equal. So if you take micro ES, you take 11 of those, that'll give you a notional value. So then you take the micro NQ and get 7 of them, that will give you the notional value, and more than likely they're pretty close. Now they don't have to be like, you know, a penny within the penny close, okay? Within a certain percentage, uh, it can be pretty close. Uh, maybe I could get a trade. I don't know how. I don't know how Apex will take this because they could call it, oh, that's hedging, and we don't allow that. Okay. Yes, I know these fake prop firms do not allow it because it can be a profitable strategy. Now, I did this kind of spread trading. I did this in a personal account and made quite a bit of money. So now that the nanos are coming out, we'll be able to do it with nanos. Now, granted, you're not going to be making, a lot of money, but you'll be able to build up an account. That is for sure. I'm down $400. Ain't that a beautiful day? I was up 100, now I'm down 400. I've gotten bored and now I'm to the mode of I just don't care. So we'll just see what happens. Um, I need to get back to trading the Ninja Trader add-on because Bullnox, for some reason, Bullnox, I need to talk with them. They're not allowing my platform to be traded with Bullnox. I need to talk with them. Now that I'm vendor approved with Rhythmic, I need to talk to them and be like, hey, I'm a vendor now. Can you unblock it? I got a Bullnox account where I need like $1,000 to pass, and I'm good to go. I got like three Apex and three Bullnox accounts. There's like one Bullnox account's like 51,000, another one's like at 52,000. So I really need to pass that and get. I want to get some funded accounts with Apex. I got some funded accounts with Bullnox. I got like a handful of them. I need to get more. Come on, man. This is boring. I mean, at least we're doing something. It just took us all friggin' day to do it. Oh well. And this right here, when you enter, let's say when you enter the trade, like right now, the ES is moving up and NQ is kind of like right there. This is kind of a boring day. And the Z score, there's a Z score. Um, Z score is just a standard deviation of the two instruments, the NQ and the ES. Like, and these dots right here, that's the Z score. When they're big, that means the Z score is higher. Could be positive or negative. So right now, the Z score, as you can see, the dots are really small, and the Z score is like negative 0.4. So when it gets like to -1 or negative 1.5 or -2, that's when you want to kind of pay attention to it. Right now, they're kind of neutral. The deviation is kind of neutral, to be quite honest. All right, this is getting quite boring again. Oh well. So the Z score is like a positive 0.58. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty boring. Pretty boring day. Oh well. It is what it is. See, right now, the z-score, the deviations, the ES and NQ have not deviated. So you just wouldn't put on any trades. It's like 135. This is horrendous, folks. You see how the NQ, well, we're starting to sell off. You see how the NQ and ES are kind of traveling together. It really does good in the mornings. In the morning sessions, you can really make some money on spread trading. Yes, as the audio stream's current bit rate. Yes, I do know that. Somehow I need to get this Windows machine, I need to get it fine-tuned with the settings. I just I don't know. That thing got disconnected again. I don't even know if it gets disconnected, but yet you can still hear me. I have no idea. Yeah. This is what's the old Z score looking like now? Z score is plus 2.3. That's quite a bit. So you would sell the NQ and buy the ES and see when it comes back together again, you can actually kind of make a profit. I don't know if Apex will ban the account if I do it or not. They might. They might ban my whole account. I have no idea. These fake prop firms are a pain in the butt. You know, I know a lot of streamers say, "Oh, these prop firms are great. It's a great way to learn." Man, yes, it is. I agree with that. But then I kind of disagree because I think the best way to do this is to kind of like be like, okay, let's say nanos come out. I say the nano futures are coming out. Okay, nano futures are coming out. Let's say you take a $500 account. You would have to do quite a bit of damage to blow up a $500 account with nanos. Now, granted, you shouldn't even be trading if you don't even have a profitable strategy. You shouldn't even be trading to begin with. Um, yeah, I mean, you shouldn't even be trading to begin with. I mean, go with the demo account, man. And then once you get something that's pretty good, then go with the nano. Do one nano. Like, don't worry about making money. Worry about being consistent. Okay. If you can take a nano that's coming out, nano futures coming out on 24th, you got to make sure the volume's going to be there, folks. Uh, if you take a nano account and you make $10, well, then you can make 100 with the micros. If you can make 100 with the micros, then you can make 1,000 with the minis. That's just the way it is. But you got to be consistent. Uh huh. What time is it? 1:45. This is horrendous. Okay, it's 1:45. 350 algo will be kicking in at 350. That's when you got to be out. I have got to figure out why. Actually, I got to listen to the stream to see if the mic actually sounds good. I'm using a wireless uh, Pro X wireless. I'm using this right here. So I don't know if this is sounding good or not. Sound is pretty good. Okay. So the sound is pretty good. The only problem that I'm having The only problem that I'm having is sometimes it seems like it gets disconnected from OBS. Sounds like it gets disconnected from OBS, which is a problem. Because this right here, what will happen, it'll go all the way down. Like it'll be nothing. It's kind of like it gets disconnected. I can't figure that out. Oh, that's kind of crappy. And it gets disconnected. And then I have to shut it off and shut it back on. But let me see if I have it plugged in and not wireless, if that does it. All right, so now it's actually plugged in. Now it's actually plugged in, and we'll see if that actually helps. Now it's actually plugged in. Let's see if that, because it could be just because it's a wireless and it kind of disconnects from OBS. Now that it's hardwired in, we'll find out what happens. You must install or update .NET to run this application. The problem with that is that this is an Alienware that I got pretty good. The problem with that is that I'm running .NET 10 and it wants an older version of .NET, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to run an older version of .NET. Could we do something today, folks? Could we do something? This is actually looking pretty good. So what you would have done right up in this area right here is sell the NQ and then buy the ES. And when they come back together, you just kind of get out. Now there's some stuff in here that there's a lot more to it as far as spread trading, but that is just the very basics of spread trading. The very basics of it. You kind of have to, the z-score is -1/2, so they've kind of deviated a little bit, and there's more to it. I'm going to get into this when the nanos come out. I'm going to get more into spread trading when the nanos come out. That'll be very interesting, man. I just really need to get back into Bullnox and try to pass that eval as well. And also I need to pass this eval down here. Apex 13. It's at 51,100. I didn't want to trade it today because of the action this morning was kind of horrendous. I did not want to trade it because the action was kind of horrendous, so I just did not want to trade it. And of course 15, if you look at 15 right here, account 15, that's like 50,000. I need to work on that too. I need to get them passed within the next couple weeks, to be quite honest. Now let's take a look at a profile chart. Profile chart's probably looking horrendous, man. NQU6 will go back 20 days. Kind of look at this. Yeah, it is kind of looking bad. Look at that, man. That is kind of ugly. Here, let's take out the overnight highs and lows. Yeah, this is just horrendous. Nice big choppy days, man. Well, well, Thursday was not a choppy day. That was actually a really good day. But other than that, it's just been horrendous. So the way the trading plan normally goes is if the 1 minute is sloping downwards, then you want to be taking these trades here. Okay. If the 1 minute was sloping downwards. Now, this right here, you might have gotten stopped out. This one is kind of hard to take. This one up here, I guess you could have taken it, but maybe put your stop down here. Yeah, it would have paid off. Uh, this right here, you have to see this one. You see how it's still sloping down. So that one's not, this is really hard when it does this. But this one is nice 3 levels of buy-ins. Maybe you try to get in there. Maybe you get in here because the moving average is sloping down. Make sure you check the 1 minute to see if it's sloping down and get in here. Maybe get out right here. You know, just try to get your base hits. That's how I like to play this. Like right here, maybe you have a buy and bounce right here. You have a buy and bounce right here. The delta is starting to roll back upwards. So maybe you get in here, put your stop down here. Maybe you get out up in here, get some base hits. That's how I like to play the strategy. That's how I'm going to be playing account 13 to be able to try and pass it. Uh, kind of like this right here. If the moving average is sloping upwards, it wasn't sloping upwards here, okay? But right here, you have a buy and bounce, 3 levels, okay? Maybe you get in here, maybe you get out here. I think I got in on that trade, and I didn't make very much because it got stuck. It just got me. Maybe since this is kind of rolling over, you might want to get in here, put your stop up here. That sell and bounce is pretty good. Then you had a sell and bounce right here. I don't know what the 1 minute was doing right then and there, but if the 1 minute was sloping downwards, or if we're trading, or if the price is below the 1 minute, kind of like what it is here, then you might want to take a short here and start covering here, get your base hits. Then we're back at 9:30. But yeah, today was a very boring day. Oh my word, holy smokes. The Z score is -2. All right, this is getting out of hand. All righty. Yeah. So they say the nanos are coming. They say the nanos are coming. CME Group Nano Futures, Nano Equity Index Futures. These right here. Yo, what you doing, man? Boy, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, sell off. I don't care. Um, the biggest mark is built for your scale. Macro access on a nano-sized scale, around-the-clock trading, tailor-made precision, minimal capital, maximum potential. It really depends on what kind of volume these are going to have. It really depends on what kind of volume we're going to have. Like the E-nano futures, contract size, Globex code, it's going to be N for nano ES and NNQ, and of course you have the Russell and the Dow as well. These are only 4. And it's going to be like, for every tick, it's going to be like 50 cents, I think. For the NASDAQ, it's like 20 cents for each tick. So you'll really be able to take a personal account and actually trade it. And once you get consistent with it, then you can go over to micros, get consistent with them, and then you can go trade the bigger contract. That's how I would do it. Okay, because this right here, if you look at this, like on a 32 range bar, think about this on a 30. Oh, wait a minute, I'm not on a Mac. Daggone it, where's my calculator? Calculator? Windows calculator? No? Come on, man. I tell you, I'm lost. If I'm not on a Mac, I'm lost. There's got to be a calculator on Windows, man. Come here. What? I don't want to install it. It should already be installed. All right, whatever. All right, so let's think about this. So if it's 20 cents, okay. So a 32 range bar on a bigger contract, that's like $160. Okay, so you take 32 times 20 times, I don't know, 32 times 0.2. That would be $66. $6. It'll be $6.40 for 20 cents, I guess. Yeah. So on a 32 range bar, that's like $6 you're risking, I think. From what this is saying, it's like $6 is what you're risking. And if you're on like a 32 range bar, then you can actually kind of if you buy here and put your stop down here, you're risking about $6 per nano contract. Then you come up here and get that. So nanos might actually be pretty good to really trade, because then you won't be like me sometimes and just throw in contracts and be like, yeah, screw it, I don't care. It's a fresh account, who cares? You get bored and then you start trading that crap. 453. Come on, man. Well, the audio hasn't gotten disconnected, so that could be it. if the audio gets disconnected while the headset is hardwired, then that could be an issue. I know it gets disconnected when it's wireless from OBS. Two o'clock, folks. This is 2 o'clock. Uh, like, where is my? Here, let me do something real quick. I gotta blank this out. I need to figure out this right up here. Okay, hold on. I'll bring it right back. All right. All right. On a Windows machine. On a Windows machine. All right. Well, at least I got it up and running on Windows. That's good because I had to compile some C# and Rust code. So that's all good. That's all compiled and looking good. Actually, I wrote some Rust. What I did was I wrote some Rust code and then I compiled it into a DLL. I took the Rust code, compiled it, and created DLLs, dynamic linking libraries, for the trading platform. And that's working good. So yeah, I don't know where it would be. Location app order flow trader services. That's what it is. Daggone it. Um, huh? Services. Services what? Come on, man. All right, hold on. Order flow trader logs. App date. Go to the view tab. Man. Go to the view tab. No, I don't. All right. Daggone it. To open. App data. So instead of on the desktop, it's app data. Okay. Oh man. Come on, man. Uh, uh, app data local. It's an app data local. Quite a bit. Order flow trader. There we go. Order flow trader. There's my logs. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. There's my logs. The only problem is I don't have them. Hmm. So I don't have them. And I like using that to search. So how do I do that on Windows? Yes, I know Vim's not recognized. Uh, is there a Windows Vim? Well, I could use something like Sigwin or something like that. I could just open up the file in IDE and search for any disconnects. Wait a minute. Why don't we just do this? Users, app data. Where's app data? You know, Windows is a pain in the butt. It really is a pain in the butt. Properties. I don't care about that. Um, and then that's not. Come on, where are we at? There we go. Would that work in Explorer? See what that does. Ah, yeah, it does work. Awesome. All right. Maybe Windows don't suck that bad. No, Windows does still suck. But that's an audit. That log file, source file. There we go. No, I don't want that. I want this. Maybe not. Here we go. Now that I have this, I can search through. Make sure we ain't got any disconnects. How many? Okay, that's fine. No. Oh, I don't have Vim mode for this. Okay, well, I do need that. But, is that even going to work on Windows? Uh, yeah. Well, I am completely lost on this Windows machine. Find. How about disconnect? Well, I thought that's when I think I legitimately disconnected, but how many? 1 out of 10. Okay. Uh, log out response, disconnect, disconnect, disconnect. So 9 out of 10. That was all at 8:09. So we have not gotten any disconnects. This is what I'm looking at. This is one of the major things that I was looking at. Because in order to have this released, in order for me to release this, I cannot have any disconnects and a failure to reconnect. Now, this right here, this disconnected at 8:08 in the morning, right here, was me. Okay, that was me doing it. Okay, which is totally fine. But if we have 9 out of 10, we don't have any more disconnects. Disconnecting, unsubscribe 0 intermittent, all connections closed. Yeah, that was me disconnecting it at 8:08, 8:09. Okay, that's fine. And we go back up here to the very top, 8:08. So from all morning, from 8:18 to like right now, which is basically 14:06 at 2:06, order update complete basket. Yeah. So we didn't have any disconnects. This is actually a good thing, folks. So we've gone all day without any disconnects, which, if you remember, was a major thing last week. Was a major thing last week. And let's see, Thursday we didn't have any disconnects. I was running a Mac. Today I'm running Windows native machine, Windows native. I'm running the app natively. As you can see, this is a Windows right here. The window, it's Windows, not Mac. We didn't have any disconnects. That is good. What that is telling me, plus I've done a bunch of orders, okay, and they've actually done pretty good. So this is telling me that things are, for the second day, is actually looking pretty good. Hey, John. Yeah, that's kind of far away from me. Which means disconnects didn't happen today, which is actually a good thing. If I can go tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday with no issues as far as order executions or disconnects, this thing will, the beta will be released next week. And then people can start using it for free during beta. So that's a good thing. Everything is looking good. Okay. Everything is looking good except for the trade I'm in. Because I'm holding a turd. You don't want to be holding turds, folks. Don't be holding no turds. Don't be like me holding no turds. Yeah, everything's looking good. Everything is looking pretty good. No disconnects, no order issues, no disconnects. Everything's good. See, this is the problem that Michael Patak had with Top Step when he released Project X. They had routing, they had order issues, they had disconnects. People couldn't connect and do this and that. They were having some major issues, man. And that's just because they really didn't test their platform, to be quite honest. I mean, I'll be honest with you. They didn't test it. Okay. They thought that they were just going to use a trade and view API and everything will be good to go. And they didn't really test it. No. Kind of like Project X uses the Trade and View API, TradeC uses the Trade and View API. I think GoCharts uses the Trade and View API. I mean, they can build a platform, but it's not like, I mean, it is their trading platform, but they're just using Trade and View API, and it's very obvious. Now, this platform, you can see that it doesn't look like any other. I mean, it don't look like Trade and View, as you can see. Of course, this platform has been built from the ground up. Okay. I started with just the plain window, like right here, just a plain window. I started with just a plain window. And then I wrote the a connection to Rhythmic. Like, let me just see if I can connect to Rhythmic. Then I got connected to Rhythmic. And then I was like, oh man, I can connect to Rhythmic. Well, let me see if I can't throw an order in. So then I was able to throw a buy and sell order. And once I got all that working with Rhythmic, then I'm like, okay, let me see if I can get some data. So then I got some data and I was able to print it to the console. And when I talk about console, kind of like this right here, okay, print it to a console, okay. This right here, I'm just running the platform. I just run .NET build and it builds it, and then I just run, and then I just do .NET run, and then it runs it. What I need to do is actually test it with a actual build, which I have done before, so I know it runs. But I probably need to do that. I probably should do that tonight. Actually build this thing and run the actual executable file tomorrow to make sure everything works. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I think I should. And so I'm feeling pretty confident that we can get the beta released next week. I'm feeling pretty confident we can get this released next week. Here, let's take out this spread chart. This thing, uh, yeah, I'm feeling quite confident. Now, if you want to be part of the beta, just go to the pinned comment, epcharts.com. Just click on that, create an account, and once you create an account, then I think what we're going to do is we're just going to use a just one license key. Like let me go here. Like epcharts.com. When you log in, no thanks. When you log in, you're going to see something like this. You're going to log in, active license, your license. Okay, we're going to probably use, everybody's going to use this one license. And then what I'm going to do is have it in beta, and then we'll just use this whole license right here for beta. This one license, and we'll just use that for beta. Or maybe not. Maybe you have your own. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. Yeah, so when you log in, it will create a license for you. Oh man, that's what I need to think about too. It's going to create a license key for you, and I'll just have to make it so where it might expire in like a couple weeks, so we can get the beta out at least for a couple weeks. But yeah, the beta will be free. The beta will be free. And then after beta, if you really want to use it, for people that actually helped out, then it'll be like $15 a month. And then after that, we'll kind of go from there and see what's going on. Yeah, it's kind of sucking, ain't it? Was it 223? We'll see what happens. We'll just go from there. But we don't have any disconnects. That is good. The orders working good. No disconnects. Once I do all that, once everything's looking good in beta, I think what I can do. Oh, I don't have Obsidian on this machine. Oh man, I need to get Obsidian. Can you even get Obsidian note taker for Windows? Why do I keep doing Mac commands? Obsidian download Windows, maybe? Oh, yeah, they do have it. Okay. Awesome. This is a good note taker, man. Obsidian, this is a really good note taker. The problem is the file going to be sync? All your notes on all your devices. The simple and secure way to sync your notes across any device in OS. Great. I need to sync it. I need to sync it. $4 per month. No, I'm not going to sync it because I am not going to do that. I'm just going to copy over the file and just use it on the Windows. So screw your sync. I ain't paying no $4 a month just to sync my crap. One time. No, thank you. I ain't doing that. No, I ain't doing that crap. Screw that. But at least here, let's go ahead and download for Windows right now. Boom. Just download this bad boy right now. Okay. I'll just download this thing right now. You know, I kind of wish, you know, I'm pretty sure, like, this is the IDE that I use. Zed. I use it on like Mac, Windows, Linux. Zed IDE for development is really nice. It's fantastic, especially for Rust. Well, it's actually Zed IDE is actually built on Rust. Uh, you know, oh, that's where it's at. I'm so used to being on the Windows, man. Alrighty. Check for updates. Open project settings? I need open settings for open settings. General. Where is Vim mode? Is Vim mode default Vim mode normal? Insert, man. Hmm. Auto editing Vim mode. Enable Vim mode in key bindings. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now let's see if this actually works, or do I have to reboot this stupid thing? Nope, don't have to reboot it. That's awesome. Now I can come in here and just go to disconnect. Disconnect. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, now that that's up and running. All right, let me go to. I think that was a problem with the headset and OBS. The headset's wireless and the mic is wireless because the mic and the headset is wireless, and it was disconnecting from OBS. But when I'm hardwired, I haven't had to disconnect in a while. So I think that was the issue. Okay. Anyone who uses, I'm just installing OBS, not OBS, Obsidian. Only for me. Well, I'm the only one going to be using this computer, so it doesn't matter. Great, there we go, Obsidian. Awesome. Now I got my note taker. Now I got my note taker, so we good to go, folks. We good to go. I got my note taker. Yeah, 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 yeah. I am for I'm ready to pay for it. Let's go. Yeah. Um. Yeah, it's not going to be fantastic in the beginning, but I am really excited to see what this platform is going to look like in 6 months. It could actually be pretty solid. as far as all the features. Right now, everything right now is pretty solid. It just needs to be fine tuned. Okay. Uh, just little stuff. It needs to be fine tuned a little bit. And like the indicators, this section of the indicators, how you enable indicators is going to be something like this. Okay. But right now, you can have a regular chart. Like this right here is a regular chart because it says chart. But if you open up something that it says OF chart, well, you can only have order flow, delta, volume, stuff like that. So an order flow chart. But this right here, regular chart can only have solid, hollow, Haganashi line, things like that. But the problem is, like a regular chart, if you click on indicators and you put on big trades, well, you can add it, but it's not going to work because it's not an order flow chart. Kind of like if you do delta profile, it's not going to work. When you type in NQU6 and you go to a 1 minute, it's just not going to work. Okay, because, well, for one, it's not the right type of chart. So, but if you just click on chart, and let's say you type in NQU6 and you go to 1 minute, yeah, okay. And then you go to 5 minute, that's fine. You can add like a delta profile, volume profile. Actually, it is working, but that's not going to be correct because it's not going to work correctly because it needs to tick data. Okay, like stacked and balanced is not going to work. Stacked and balanced is not going to work. So what I need to do is have the indicators only show up when you're in the right type of chart. That's all. Just like small stuff like that. And also, these are all the indicators, which I need to add more. I don't know what other ones I need to add, but a session volume profile works really good for, like a session volume profile you can use for a regular chart, but you can't use like a delta profile because that does order flow and needs to tick data to be able to update it. Oh my word, this is horrendous, ain't it? Wow, it's 234. This is nuts. And these are all the features. I need to add some more to it. You have the big trades here. You have the chart trader. Uh, you have the heat map here. You got stacked and balanced areas. You got market levels. You have profile charts. What I need to do is when people are testing this on beta release, what I would really like to do is start working on a DOM. I'd really like to have a DOM for this platform, a really nice one. Hmm. Yeah, so I need to compile this into an exe and run that. Because right now I'm running a build, but I'm not running like the exe file, and I really need to do that just to, it should work exactly the same, but just to make sure. Good thing is we haven't had any disconnects. That is awesome. I think it's fixed. It's going on 2 full days now, which is nice. So it's going on 2 full days with no disconnects and no problems, which is nice. Now the order execution's they have been working. That's good. The order execution's been working. That's good. I got all that hashed out. Uh, I think I fixed the disconnect issue that I was having. Everything's looking good because I really need to get this locked down. The beta, okay, so next week, if we can go tomorrow and Wednesday with no problems, then the beta can be released like next week, like Monday, more than likely. And let's say we go keep it in beta for like a week or two. As long as we don't have any problems, then people that helped out with the beta would be like $15 a month for like the first year. You'll pay like 15, or you might even pay cheaper than that if you want to pay for a whole year up front. I don't know exactly how I want to do it, but it's going to be like $15 a month for people that helped out. Uh, but it's only going to be in the very beginning, at least for the first month, at least. It's going to be for only Rhythmic Paper Trading Connection or Apex. So you can only use it for the prop firms. Now, I want to use this for my own personal account for like AMP futures or OnBeam or whatever futures account. I want to be able to use it for my own personal account. In order to do that, it has to be pretty solid for at least a couple months using it with, I would say over 100 people using it within prop firms and not having any major issues. Then we can release it for all the live servers. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be a pretty big success. Uh, just because I just want to do a slow rollout on beta, make sure people are able to use it, make sure it's very solid. And then once that goes in, then I can really start advertising and getting people to use it with these prop firms. I definitely don't want to be in a situation like Project X. That is not good. That was a fiasco for them. And there's a lot of things I want to do for this heat map too, man. I need to get iceberg order detections in there. There's other things I want to get uh, going for it, like spoof alerts, like when people throw in like someone might throw in like 200 offers up here, like 200, and then when it gets pretty close, then they yank it. Then they'll like an alert will come up like spoofer, and then it'll say at the price, or maybe we can have some kind of icon or something down in this area right here for like spoof alert. You know, that's actually a pretty good idea. Like let's say at 101 you got like 200 sitting on the bed, and we get down there at like two ticks prior to it, and then it gets yanked and there's only like 25, then it'll say it can show like an icon of maybe like a spoof alert or something. I don't know. And then also like an iceberg order. Let's say uh, like for iceberg detection, it shows up, things like that. Those are kind of things that I want to get done. But right now, it's not all that important because without a solid order execution or connection, none of that means anything. So none of that really means anything unless you have pretty solid order execution and data connection, to be honest. But that's stuff, and there's a lot more other stuff I want to do for the heat map. What I need to do is once people start using this, what I need to do personally is possibly go get bookmap and use it, and be like, okay, what do people like about this thing? You know, what kind of stuff is going on with it? Like I've never used bookmap just because I never have. I've always used a DOM. I've always used a DOM ever since I was trading with Jigsaw Trader. I've always used a DOM. It's just bookmap. It's a lot easier to see it. And like a heat map here, it's a lot easier to see the orders and stuff. Like right now, 50. There is no 50 orders. And if you go like 40, okay, maybe 30 right there. You know, you got 30 of them sitting right there. You got 30 of them sitting right there. So, you know, you're able to see, oh, wow, is there any 50s? Yeah, like 50 right up in this area right here at around 130. You got like 64 sitting there on the offer. So it's just little stuff like that I really need to take a look at. And also I probably should go look at other platforms. Like I should go in and install Addon and use that and see what that's like. Alrighty, am I get disconnected? No. So I think the problem with OBS is that it does not like my wireless headset. It has to be wired in. That is what I am thinking. I don't know why, but it just does not like it. What about the filters here? A 3D band equalizer. This is kind of like what I'm using for, I'm using a noise suppression, then a compressor, because if I start talking real high, it compresses it, and then talking real low, it kind of gets it in there. 3-band equalizer. I kind of messed around with the high and the lows there. That seems like it's actually doing pretty good. Oh well. Let's see what this is like. What time is it? 2:46. Boy, this sucks. Yeah, so if you want the beta, if you want to be part of the beta, just go to epcharts.com, create an account, and you'll get notified when when I'm ready to release the beta. It's only me. I'm the only guy. I'm the only one. I'm the only code monkey on the project. All right. What we got here? I don't know. This is just getting boring with all this stuff, man. This is not getting. What is it? 250 power hour. What's up with power hour, man? What are we gonna do with power hour? Are you gonna allow me to get out of this turd trade? Are you gonna allow me to get out of my turd trade? That'd actually be a good thing. If I could get out of my turd trade, that'd be actually a good thing, folks. Um, I don't know. Yep. Tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow will be better. Hopefully we can get some good movement this week. I need to be able to pass some of these evals. I at least want to get at least a couple Apex funded accounts. That's all I want. Just at least a couple Apex funded accounts. That's really all I need. I just want a couple Apex funded accounts. That's all I want. Yeah, that's good. That's all I want is just a couple funded Apex accounts. All right. So I'm back to where I started. this is just a this is a nuts day, man. Look at this. I'm back to where I started. Oh my God, look at this. I'm back to where I started, man. Man, whatever. Uh Wait, look at today, man. This is just look at this day, man. Look at this, man. Look at this. This has been horrible, man. Well, at least I was able to get out of my turd trade without getting crap all over me. At least I was able to get out of my turd trade. Boy, this is just nuts. Yeah, some people are probably thinking, oh man, you had a turd trade that went green on you. You should have held. Keep going higher. Nope. Get out while you can, man. You don't want no doo doo on you. Yeah, don't want no doo doo on you. Why, I was like, I had doo doo all over me, man. I had the dollar cost average down just to get myself out. Don't be doing crap like that, folks. Don't be doing what I just did. If you stick to the plan that I teach, you should be fine. Right here. What are y'all doing? Oh, oh my word. Come on, folks. Here, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Well, maybe this thing does all. I don't know. Maybe the mic is 360. I don't know. Actually, I think this may sound better because I don't get in and out. See that other one that I had, the Rode mic? You had to be facing a certain way, right at it. So, um, oh my word, folks. This is enough to drive somebody nuts, man. This is enough to drive somebody nuts. But the good thing is, here's the good thing. You see all this right here? This is the log file. And when I search for disconnects, okay? disconnects. So I'm searching for disconnects, and I only see one down there. You see right there? You got all of these 10 right here, which was me manually disconnecting at 8:08. Okay. But if you go right here, it's at 8:09, but then we go back over to 8:08. So there's no disconnects. And if we go all the way down to the bottom, it's like at 14:06, 2:06 is when the last log was. So I'm thinking everything's looking really good. Everything is looking really good. I'm thinking we are going to be able. This buffer contains unsaved. Do you want to save it? Don't save. I'm just going to close the IDE out. Okay. So, everything's looking good, man. I think we can get ourselves a beta out next week. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're going to get ourselves a beta out. Beta release. Uh-huh. Yes, sirree. We're going to get ourselves a beta out next week. What the heck is this? Oh, these are individually wrapped. That's pretty cool. What are these? Reeds? Butterscotch reeds. I thought they were lifesavers, but no, they're reeds. Butterscotch. Okay. So what this is like. I like me some good old butterscotch. All right. Alrighty. Well, here we go. All right. We got some. All right. You see that? 2643 single order contract. Oh, yeah. It's looking good, man. Mm-hmm. The only problem is we got, you see that topping tail right there on the previous 5 minute? That ain't good. But if you wanted to get in, if you really wanted to get in, what you could do is wait until this closes, this 32 range bar closes. You can wait until that 32 range bar closes. And then what you could do is probably get in, and you're using this 4326 single order contract for support. But what else is here for support? We got 408 buy right there. We kind of ran up a little bit. So, you might be able to get something. And also look at this. The delta's going down. It's not good. But on the 1 minute, it's kind of sloping upwards a little bit. So we're kind of like in the middle of crap, to be quite honest. But we'll see what happens. Man, this is in the middle of crap, ain't it? Oh, man. we got a little bit of support down here on the heat map. I think yeah, we're losing this 43, 36. You got 343. Look at that. You got 343, 74 single order contract, but it didn't show up on this 32 range. I don't know why, but yeah, we're losing that area. Got about 60 on the bid at 111, 62 on the bid at 64, 62 on 63 on the bid at 111. Right here, you can see it right here. Oh, we got a big old sell right here. Got a big old sell right there. Got a 331 sell contract, aggregated sell right here. Yep, we lost that that 60 some on 111. They're not building it back up. Yep. Yepper. Yepper. It's a boring day. I'm back to where I started. Whoops. I'm back to where I started. I'm back to where I started. 88. 88. They paying out. 88 after commissions. It's 88, folks. After commissions, it's 88, folks. Uh, oh well. 88 bucks after commissions. Whoop, what we got here? Ooh, what you gonna do? You know, I really hate these situations right here. I mean, look at this. The 32's looking good. The 5 minutes looking good, but the 1 minute is still kind of flat, kind of rolling over a little bit. So it's kind of like in the middle of nowhere, man. It's kind of like in an area where, yeah, the 5 minutes looking good, but the 1 minute ain't. See, that's the problem. I like having at least be, yeah. Do 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 do. What time is it? 3:04. Holy smokes! This is just blah, boring. But I think I'm figuring some things out. This is the first day of me streaming on this Windows machine, so uh, I'm mostly on my Mac, but now I'm on a Windows machine. It's a really decent machine too, man. It's like 2 terabyte drive. It's a 2 terabyte drive, 64 gigs of RAM. It's got a Ryzen 9 and it's got an RTX 3080 Ti card. It's a nice machine. Uh, the only problem is that it's Windows. Alrighty. Like I throw Linux on this. I throw Arch Linux on this bad boy. Yeah, I'd be a screaming mother lover. I'd be a screaming mother lover. I'd be like, what? Yeah, 64 gigs of RAM. How you like that? It ain't no slouch. And the Ryzen 9, I guess, is pretty good. And the 3080 Ti graphics card. I needed something good to stream on. I needed something good to stream on. Come on, man. You are killing me with this. Look, I have done a crap ton of trades, and after commissions, I've made $88. Oh my word. Well, at least it ain't a red day. But today has just I mean, look at it daily, man. This kind of sucks. If you kind of look at this, look at the 15 minute, look at the 15-minute, man, on in the morning. Look at that 15-minute until like 11 o'clock. That was horrendous. You had a doji, you had a big, huge wick. You had a nice little candle there, wick, big, long wick right there, inside bar. We kind of ran up. You had major sellers, aggregated sellers down here on this one, and we kind of ran up. I mean, it's been a good day. It's just I don't know why I didn't take a lot of the trades. I don't know why. I haven't taken a lot of the trades in here. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to show the mm, spread chart. That's not going to be in the beta release. I'm going to have to work on that a little bit more. I need to test that myself. Actually, you can't even use it. So there's no use to me having it because you're not going to be able to use it with these fake prop firms because they don't allow you to trade like that. They don't allow you to go like long the NQ and short the ES and so many. Yeah, they don't allow all that. I have to do that in my personal account. So I'm thinking when the beta, when all of you are testing, we got 354 aggregates. So when all of you are testing the beta, what I'm thinking is uh start working on this heat map. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Yeah. So this is like an AMD Ryzen 9. It's got like installed physical memory like 64. It's actually a pretty decent. It's Alienware. It's actually a pretty decent system. 12 core processor. Yeah, it's actually it ain't a slouch. The graphics card is a 3080 Ti, so it's not really a slouch. Um, it's a lot better than my M3 MacBook Pro for running the platform, running actually while I'm running my mouse, I could download NinjaTrader on this thing because I need to run the NinjaTrader add-on. See how hey where are we at? Ninja, what the hell is Ninja? Is it NinjaTrader.com? NinjaTrader.com? I don't know what the fucking site is. Yeah, NinjaTrader.com. Start trading. I'm already trading platforms. Uh, where's the stinking platform? Single stock futures. Yeah, single stock futures is a stinking dud. I was all up for single stock futures, man. I was all up about that, man. I was all hyped about that. That was a big letdown, folks. I was all hyped about it. What the heck is Ninja Trader Connect? I don't want Ninja Trader Prop. I could care less about that. Do I gotta be signed in to download Ninja Trader? I think I do. I'll get Ninja Trader on. I need to take a look at the add-on on the native Windows machine, see how good it runs. Boy, this is horrible, man. All right, we got a sell imbalance right there. Uh, Problem is right there at the bottom. Yeah, it's right there at the bottom. Don't worry about that PDL. I think it's because it's Monday, it's looking at. That's one of the little small things I need to fix. So when it's Tuesday, it'll actually be the previous day lows. But since we came off the weekend, the previous day lows is today. So it's just a bunch of logic mumbo jumbo that I need to work on. Uh, Come on, man. This is horrendous. Like 3:15, supposed to be power hour, not consolidation hour. But I think the good thing is, I think I figured out why my mic was getting disconnected. That's because I was running the wireless headset. This thing is, I mean, look at this. Two. The volume is horrendous, man. Minimum volume is like 5. You get hardly anything. You got to set it to 2 to be able to see the stinking bubbles. You got about 50 on the bid at 080. About 45 on the bid at 080. You know, I'm just wondering, could we buy right here because we got that support right there? Here, let's try that. Uh, Maybe I shouldn't try that on. Maybe I need to try that on the micros, not the minis. We got a bunch of support right there. I guess that's how I use the heat map. I don't know. I don't use this thing. I don't use no heat map. I'm just like, yo, man, whatever. What kind of. We got 34, 354 aggregated buy. We got a 354 aggregated buy. We just sitting here on the heat mapper. We're sitting on the heat mapper, just sitting here on the heat mapper. Got about 50 on the bid at 091. 50 on the bid at 091. Got about 50 on the bid at 091. Why the hell did that just went away? I have no idea. See, it's shit like that that is really getting to me. All right, if we're going to run, we're going to run. You ain't running. You ain't going nowhere. All right. Come on, man. I mean, look at this, man. I'm at $98 after commissions. I am filthy rich, man. At this rate, I'll pass Trump in about a year. Come on, dude. You gotta do something, man. Yeah, take them 39 out. Take that 260 out, man. Take that 260 out. Take it out, man. Take it out. Come on, stack the bids up here. Stack the bids up in here. Stack the bids up in here. Come on, stack the bids. Stack them. Stack the bids. Get them up in there. Get them all up in there. Oh. You see that 35 right there? Oh yeah. If they start hitting that, they need to start lifting the offer and then filling in this volume. You see how it's not being filled in? You see where my cursor is? It's not being filled in. They need to lift the offer and then start filling that back in like that. Well, we got about 35 sitting at 100, man. Oh, we actually got ourselves a little trap sellers, man. Man, we got about 56 on the bid down there. I just don't like this. Very boring, man. I hate to tell you. Very boring day. It's horrendous. It's a horrendous. It's a horrendous day, man. That's what the 4 hour looks like. The 4 hour. That's what that looks like. Here, let me go back to a 5 minute. Yeah, this is what the 5 minute looks like today, man. Look at that crap right there, man. That's where we're stuck. Right here. As we were selling off, I was buying. I was adding to my turd because I was bored, and I finally got out with a profit. Yipper. Yipper. We are definitely in a consolidation phase, folks. Yipper. Right up in here, man. Big old fat consolidation. Look at this ATR of 8. Well, that's actually really sucky, man. Holy smokes. Do. Come on down to the Price is Right. Come on down to the Price is Right. Price is Right. 080, is that the price right? 080, 079 is the low. 079 is low. Are we going to start? We got a little ceiling to get through right here, man. Look at old 35 here. Let's go up into the 40s. Let's see what happens up in here. We got some 40s on there. About 083 is looking pretty sweet. I ain't got much of anything up in here, folks. $98 after commission. I am filthy rich. The good thing is on a native Windows machine, not Parallels. Well, actually, Parallels could be native, but I'm talking about an actual physical machine running Windows. The platform is doing good. Uh, didn't have any problems with the old order executions, any data feed issues. Things are actually looking up. We got some big tails on the previous 2 minutes. It looked like hammers. They kind of look like hammers. So normally, if you kind of want to get in right now, you want to put your. Some people put their stops like down here at the low. I kind of don't like doing. I like having a confirmation, and maybe using a range bar or something. A lot of times what you can do is if you get a break of this, you can actually put your stop like right here. You don't have to put it way down here. You can actually just kind of get in like right here and kind of put your stop down at that low right there. So you can kind of like get in now and then kind of put your stop down at the low of the current candle being formed. You can put it down at the low there. You kind of see what's going on. And then you can kind of move to a break even and see if it'll pop on you. Guess it didn't. I guess it didn't. But yeah, I mean, you can do crap like that, man. You don't need to always put it down to low here. I mean, why? Because obviously, if you get past that area, more than likely you're going down here. So why the hell give up all that money when it's not needed? That's just my philosophy. I'm sure there's some gurus out there, some a YouTube gurus out there that will disagree, and that is totally fine. I kind of like doing the opposite of what the gurus do, and I'm usually good. Boy, this is where the hell's the point of control? Where the hell up there? Are we going to get going up there at the point of control? Come on, man. Are we going to get going up there at the point of control? Do 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 do. If you better get going, or I'm going to drop your little booty, you little sorry ass booty, right down the hole. If you do not get going, if you do not get going, your little ass is done for. Okay. Now, obviously, if we lose that 359, obviously, because 359 is right there. I want to be out. Okay, I just want to be out. Don't care. I take my little base hit, and I'll be right out. Okay. Now I'm up to $104. Like I said, I'm filthy rich. Uh, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Well, because if we lose the 359, we're kind of like bouncing off of it. If we lose the 359, more than likely we'll probably come down here. And also, when I get a boner of a candle that goes straight up like that, uh, yeah, I kind of want to like take some profits. I just kind of want to take some profits because now look at it. We kind of broke this area. the if you look at the delta, it was moving up. Okay, so kind of break this area, get on in, put your stop down here, kind of get on up, and then all of a sudden it got going, and then you saw a 359 aggregated buy. That ain't no retail trader. More than likely, if we lose that 359, like I said, boom. But here's the thing: you don't have to be okay. Okay, I was going to say you don't have to be out of the trade, but here's the thing: you get in here, you get a pop up here, you put your stop right here, you get taken out. Well, guess what? You can always get back into the trade. Who cares? You can always get back into the trade. But the one thing you need to look at is look where we're at. We're at right, we popped right here. Okay, we're right in the middle of the stinking consolidation, man. That's what I was thinking. If we were going to lose that 359, we'll come back to the low here. That's my thinking. So why not get yourself a little scalper off of that, man? Get yourself a little scalper. Get yourself a little scalp off that. Make yourself a couple $100. Get the reset, man. Maybe we might be able to get into another trade up in here, man. You never know. You never know. You get yourself another trade. A lot of mixed signals down here. I think I'm done. Yeah, there is a lot of mixed signals, man. That's why you gotta keep your crap tight. There's a lot of mixed signals up in here, man. We're in the middle of a consolidation. I mean, think about this. Yes, we are. I mean, think about this. Look at this, man. Look at this. This is look at these wicks right here. Look at this wick right here. I'm kind of sold off. Look at this candle right here, the wick, and we kind of run up. Then we got this wick right here. I mean, Lord have mercy, man. Give us something good. I mean, look at that big old long wick right there. Give us something good. That's why I put my stop at that 359. Just take the profits. I'll take what it gives me. I ain't worried about it. Oh, got a little absorption. And this is crazy too. Look at this, man. This is crazy. Sell and balance, we closed right here. Absorption. We got a sell and balance right here. We closed above it. Absorption. I mean, what are we doing? It's 3:30. Oh my God, I need to be done. Don't be clicking no buttons, you moron. Here. Take this off. Boom, boom. Don't be clicking those stinking buttons. Here, chart trader, hotkey, take it off. Take it off. No more clicking buttons today. Okay, so today I ended up with $104. I am filthy rich. And in about 1,000 years, I'll have the same amount of money as Trump. So, or in about another 2,000 years, I have the same amount of money as Elon Musk. So, I mean, who cares? $104. Who gives a crap? Tomorrow's another day. I mean, that's the good thing about it. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow is another day. Let's see what's the old resting orders for 30 is showing. Not much. Man. Okay. All right. I actually think it was the wireless because I'm hardwired. My headset's hardwired into the computer and the mic is still working. So I think that's what it was. Which is no big deal to keep it wired in. You know, You really are a turd, ain't you there, market? You really are a turd. You know, half my profits were ate up by commissions. I'd be up $200, but because I traded a crap ton after commissions, I'm at $104. Ugh. 333. If you are profitable, I would seriously consider not clicking any more buttons. If you break even, stop. If you're red, stop. Look at that, point of control shifted. I just noticed that point of control was up here, now it's shifted down to here. Yeah, I would seriously stop, folks. And you got to really think. Look at all the negative delta right here, man. You see all that right there? That is a lot of negative delta, man. I mean, look at all that. Whoops. Look at all that negative delta right there, man. I just, it's not worth it. Look at this, man. This is just atrocious. Okay, it's just atrocious. And you got the cumulative delta like sitting there, like right here, neutral. Okay, neutral. It's not even sloping upwards like it was here. Okay, I can understand taking some trades in here. Why? Because the cumulative delta is starting to move back up. Okay, I can understand that. Not here when it's just stinking flat. That's not good. Okay, not a good. Okay, you got the delta right there. Look at it, it's just flat. 400, 130, 40, you know, out of the 5 minutes worth of data, it's just flat, you know? It's not all that good. Actually, the platform looks pretty good on Windows. It actually looks really good. We got a non-ATR, folks. This is not. Do I have an ATR indicator? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I'll have to add one. Some people like to see the ATR. You got it on market levels, ATR 9. If you put the market levels on a 5 minute, then you get the 5 minute ATR. Alrighty. 5 minute right here. Take a look at this. Wick, 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 wick. Spinning top right there. Big old, it's just choppy. Not so crap. Look at that, man. Why would you trade something that looked like that? Is beyond me. And also, you're right there in the stinking middle, man. I mean, think about that. Like right here. I mean, I can understand. I can understand buying here and buying here. I can understand that. Or maybe selling here. Selling it right there. I can understand that and try to go down to here. Okay, I can understand that. But this is just when I see. when you have the moving average, that's just in this tight little range right here. That's not where you want to be trading, okay? You really want to trade, whoops, when you're sloping down, okay? You really want to be trading here, okay? When you're starting to roll over, start trading shorting. Because you got an inside bar right there, you can start shorting right up in this area. Okay, you need to put the odds in your favor or start going long when it's up here. You're not looking to like buy here and sell here and sell up here. Why can't you get a little slice of the pie right up in here at a good signal and be in the market with confidence that the odds are in your favor and you've got to stop on a 32 range bar, and then you might get yourself like 10 15 points and get yourself like 200 $300. See, I can understand taking a trade from here to here for a buy in between here because you're looking for a run up. I can understand that. Would you be looking to take a buy when you're below that moving average on these? Probably not. But you might look at it and be like, oh, okay, we bounced off here, we bounced off here. So yeah, I want to go long. Okay, where's your stop? Well, down here. And if you're okay with that, then put the risk on. Put it on. Put risk on. Okay. But know where your stop's at. Don't be like me earlier and not knowing where your stop's at, and you just throw in a trade because for shits and giggles because you're bored. I mean, don't be doing stuff like that. Okay. Like a 25 single order contract, yeah, I can understand maybe trying to uh the 32 range bar if it closes to try and maybe throw on a trade up here if it closes and then put your stop down below here. I can understand that because you got 25 single order, okay? You're above the moving average, it's slightly sloping upwards, you're above the point of control. I can understand taking that trade. What you got to understand is we've been in a consolidation. You're right in the middle of the 5 minute. Okay. I really need to not trade. So, I can't because I disabled the hotkeys. So I'm pretty much done. But if you get in here, put your stop down here because no one, more than likely, if you lose that volume area right there, that negative volume area, you're probably going to be drifting right back down. Anyways. You're using that 25 single order and the close above it. That 25 single order and the close above it. You're using that as support right here. But you also have to understand is you really need to start looking. Don't be so focused right here. Start looking at what happened in the past. We had negative sellers, but we closed above it, but we sold off. So if you're up here and you're looking for a break of this, go ahead, move to a break even. Don't be taking a full stop out and try to get yourself a run. Do you see how many times I get to a break even or I go to a break even plus like 1 or 2 points constantly. And I always say, I'm looking for a pop. I'm looking for a pop. Sometimes that pop will give me 10, 15, 20 points. Okay, I'm looking for a pop. Thursday I was looking for that pop and it gave me 108 points. Okay, fantastic. but I'm all about capital preservation. Why? And some people say, man, you need to give it room to breathe. Well, I've been trading for over 10 years. I've been trading before the micros came out. I traded the minis on like two or $3,000 of real money because these fake prop firms weren't out. So I couldn't use them. I had to use my own personal money. So, and in order for me to stay in the game, I had to have capital to trade with. That's why capital preservation is key. And you should even understand that because look at this. I got a 51,100 account. Okay, great. And we only need about 2,000, about 1,900 more, and then boom, it's passed. Okay, no big deal. You know, these 50,000 accounts. Okay, great. Without capital preservation, am I trading? Seriously, think about this. A 50,000 balance, 50,000. Am I trading a $50,000 account? No. I'm trading a $2,000 account because that's my blow up. A $2,000 drawdown, trailing drawdown at that. So I'm trading a $2,000 account. I'm not trading a $50,000 account. I'm trading a $2,000 account. Without capital preservation and the mindset of that, yeah, you're kind of doing yourself a disservice. Look at all that sitting up there, man. That is just, yeah. We could get through it. Yeah, we're getting through it. Look at that. Yep. Got to get through that 37. There we go. Maybe we can go up to the 012, 013. It's 344. You got to be careful about the 350 algo. 350 algo is when the market makers, institutions, and all the big boys shuffle their money around. Okay, they're opening and closing positions. They're shuffling stuff around. It goes a little crazy. Sometimes it's a dud, and sometimes it's a blow off, top or bottom. You just don't know. Uh, but that's where a lot of money is being made. All right, let's bring up, man. So what did the day bring? What did the day bring? Alrighty, what did the day bring? Downtown. Boy, this kind of sucks. See, if you look at this, see where most of that volume was right there on Friday, right there. That's where we kind of stayed at, right up in there. I'm thinking if we lose this volume area, the next area that we could possibly be is look at all that volume area right up in here on these pointed controls. We kind of drifted down, but look at all that volume area right there. That's a lot of volume right there. A lot of volume, distribution and volume here, here, and here. Right here, we kind of poked down a little bit. So if we sell off and we lose this area right here, let's say tomorrow or overnight, this is the area right down in here. You'd probably be looking for some support. Now, if we start losing this area, I'm thinking we start losing this area right here, we could possibly start drifting down. Man, this is just nuts, folks. $347. You got about 2.5 minutes to 350 algo. It could be a dud. It could be an up or down move. We don't know. All I know is I try to stay out of it. Except for that 1 week when I just went on ahead and went in. And then I was got profitable. I put my stop in there to see if we could get a blow off top, and we didn't. I got stopped out. Got a buying balance on the 1 minute forming right there. A buying balance on the 1 minute, as you can see right there. That buying balance right there. But you gotta be careful, folks. Be careful. You got about 2 minutes, about a minute and a half. You got a minute and a half. You got that buying balance right there. You got about 1 minute, folks, to the 350. I wonder if no, don't do it. Don't do it. All right, let's see what we could have done. If I would have bought like right here, okay, put my stop right down here, okay, and we got about 20 seconds. 20 seconds, folks. 20 seconds. Actually, I'd move my stop to right here. All right, break even. Yep. So 350. Ooh, look at that, 700. Boom, you got tapped. Sometimes you can make it, sometimes you can't, man. You know. Um, the 350 algo kick in. It's kind of like it ain't moving. It didn't do very much. It's kind of like a dud. Uh, so today I ended up with a massive 104 profit after commissions. Oh boy. Maybe tomorrow will be another day. You ain't gonna be making big days. See, I don't come in every single day thinking I want to make, $1,000. I don't do that. I do come into the day, like today I came in, I'm like, I'll be happy if I can make 20, 30 points. If you can make like $600, 400 to 600 a day, and you're consistent, man, yeah, I'd be happy with that. But if you can walk away with just like $100 after commissions, be happy with that, man. Okay, just be happy. You know, some days are good, some days aren't. It's just the way the market is. Tomorrow, we could come in here and this thing could either dump or rally. And you can get yourself a nice 100-pointer like we did on Thursday. It's just the way it is. But the thing is, here's the thing. Thursday had a nice 108-pointer. Okay, Friday I wasn't trading. I wasn't here. Okay, so today we walked away with the $104. Okay, 5 points. Who cares? Okay, because you have to think of it this way. At least I have survived enough that maybe tomorrow will be that 50, 100-point day. And I'll be really good. You always have to just come into the market and do not put that pressure on yourself. Oh, I want to make $1,000 today. I want to make 1,000. I want to make 1,000. Don't do that. Just be like, hey, if I can make 20 to 30 points, like $400, $600 in 1 minute, I will be happy. Okay? If I can just survive today without blowing an account or losing $1,000 or massively doing whatever, I'm okay. Why? Because you're surviving to fight another day to get that 100-point run you're looking for. Okay? And in the meantime, while you're looking for that home run, start doing your base hits. And before you know it, that base hit that you think you're in, and you're like, okay, it's a pretty good trade. It's a pretty good trade. And you move your stop up, and you're like, okay, I'm locking in profits. I'm happy with it. Nice base hit. And then all of a sudden you end up with a 100-pointer. You know, that is how you want to trade. Don't be coming in thinking, you always want to make it big. It's too much pressure, man. The market is hard enough without you putting more pressure on yourself. I mean, think of it that way. The market, it's hard enough to trade without you putting pressure on yourself. Coming in every single day thinking you got to make $1,000. Okay? Today, $104 after profit. That ain't nothing. Okay, so what? I survived. So tomorrow I could walk away with like 30 points, be happy, or 50 points. It don't matter, you know? We don't know what the market's going to do. You know, between 3:50 and 4 o'clock, this market really likes to move. I try to make my money in the morning, the first 2 hours, and be done. Ugh. That didn't happen very good today, man. We were just kind of, I mean, if we look at this today, here, let's take a look at this. We look at a 5-minute here. Whatever. Here, let's take a look at this. Here, let's take a look at what I'll show you All right, the gray area. The gray area is the, yep, there we go. Okay. This is, what is this? A 15-minute. Not all that good, man. Really not all that good. I'm just kind of pissed around and pissed around. Yeah, so it really wasn't all that good of a day, to be quite honest, in the morning. You had a little movement there, a little bit right there. It was starting to, right here we had some movement up here, down here, up here, and then all of a sudden it got tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter. And then we had a nice little move up. Okay, that was nice. Then we had a nice little consolidation area, a little move down, more consolidation right here, a move down, little consolidation, little down, little consolidation, and we kind of move down, little small consolidation, move down. That's what the market likes to do. Market likes to find value and then go into a balanced market, kind of consolidate around. All right, I think I'm done. I'll be at it tomorrow, 9:15 tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, 9:15. What I'm going to do is I'm going to compile and run the exe version of it. I'm going to compile it, run the exe version, the executable file tomorrow. Make sure everything's looking good. Today, we had no disconnects. Today, all the orders went through. We had no disconnects. Everything was looking good. We got 2 solid days in a row with good order execution and good connection feed. Okay. Platform didn't disconnect, so everything's looking good. If we can go Tuesday and Wednesday, the next 2 days, with the exact same results that we've had in the past 2 trading days, I will release the beta version next week, probably on Monday. And then we'll run it, man. We will run it. Beta version. The beta version will be free. All you gotta do is create an account and follow me on stream, and you'll be like, oh, okay, the beta's released. And then just load it up, man. And you'll be able to run it on Windows and Mac. Okay? There'll be no problem whatsoever. I will have a Linux version, but that's going to be later. Okay? It's very easy to put up a Linux version, and I just need to throw on Linux on top of this Windows machine, so I can dual boot it, and then have and then be able to have Linux as well. So that's what we're looking at. But yeah, today was a pretty halfway decent day. I mean, $104 after commissions. I can't complain about that. Not when I made $2,100 in one trade on Thursday. I can't, and then I didn't trade Friday. I can't complain to come in and then all of a sudden make like $104 after commission. I can't complain. Okay. I mean, that's just the way it is. I just can't complain. Why? Because tomorrow could be a really good day. I'm just happy to be able to survive and trade another day. Capital preservation, even in eval accounts. Because without capital preservation, how are you going to pass the evals and be consistent? Yeah, you can prop farm it and just be like, oh, I'm just going to YOLO with this and go or blow. Yeah, you can do that if you want. Good luck trying to do that on a personal account if you ever want to get away from these fake prop firms and their stupid rules. But that's the problem. The system is getting better and better every day. Yeah, it is. It's slowly getting there. I mean, I could possibly put it in beta now and it'll be fine, but I just want to at least go like 4 or 5 days with some pretty solid results before I give it out to people. Because I know some people will be like, "Oh man, there's problems, blah blah blah," and be like, "Do you understand what beta means?" So yeah, but yeah, the system is getting better and better. I just don't want to have any issues like Project X, to be honest. And um, actually, if you come in here and go to order flow charts, if you come here, let's say you go to NQU6, uh, big trades, and if you come over here and you go to like 200 and you go to aggregated, you'll see that they got filled in. You'll see that they got filled in. So you're able to get that, which is pretty good. Okay, you got 215, so, and if you go 100, yeah, see, so that got filled in. So all of that's being saved on the local, which I didn't test that on Windows. That's actually nice because now you can actually see the big trades. So, you have little issues like, like this right here, this cell, that cell 131 needs to be over here. Like that 138 buy needs to be over here, but there's just slight little crap like that just needs to be fixed. But it's not a showstopper, so I don't care about it. A showstopper is when crap don't work. That's a showstopper. So I'll be back at it 9:15 tomorrow morning. Let me wrap up a few things, and we'll try and get this thing released out next week. 9:15 tomorrow morning. We'll go over to market, go over to overnight, and see what happened. We'll talk to you later. Bye.